All right. Hey, you guys. It is Drunk Monkey 42. Welcome to our chat. I thought long and hard on how I want to do this. And I've been trying to come up with a good intro script or whatnot. So I am Drunk Monkey 42 usually. Today I am hosting a D&D game, campaign game, for my friends and family. So I will be Ryan, the DM, for today. So we're going to start off how I normally do. I'll introduce everybody at the table. Hopefully, eventually, maybe I'll get a camera to where I can show everybody, at least a quick glance or whatever. But either way, it's all good. So right now, we have Riley, who plays Mal, our druid of the group. We have Justin, who plays Thoron, our paladin of the group.
Lord help protects.
We have Zach, who plays our dragonborn wizard. We have Sarah, who plays our dwarf cleric. Excuse me. And then we have Ron. I always save him for last because we have Ron number 1, which is Bertram. No, actually, no, it's Bart. It's Bart. Bart's usually first. So we got Bart, the dwarf paladin warlock. And then we have Ron number 2, which is his Bertram, the human fighter rogue. Oh, and Mal does play a druid / rogue, by the way. Forgot the slash part on that one. So, with that being said, and also welcome to the chat. Thank you, your mom. Just let us know if the audio cuts out for some reason. I am trying to monitor as best I can on this. Anywho, so thank you guys again for tuning in to watch. If you are watching, this is about the only visual you'll really see until we flip over to the map, and then you'll see the map. We are doing something different today, so hopefully you guys enjoy it. It's still our normal campaign, but we're going to be showing the DM side. You're going to actually see my side of the campaign and how stuff looks. And by the way, I figured out how to open up the doors, so those of you who are logged in, with the lighting settings, you may notice the lighting settings have changed. I did figure out how to open up the door so the lights will go through. Now, unfortunately, if there's no door for me to open, I can't do anything about. I've already looked. There's a couple of sections I can't do nothing about that are illusion walls, and I can't do anything about the lighting. So, recap, we'll do a quick one. So, our group of adventurers finding themselves on the 6th floor, venturing around looking for any other type of relics, lost relics, or any lingering Dugar to maybe possibly chase them out or murder them. Is murder a right word? I feel like it's the right word. Chase them
at this point.
Chase them out, or to murder them and get them out of this lost level, which is mostly a tomb for the king, Melair, a dwarf king, and relations wise. So they went looking around, trying to find some more stuff. They found a spirit that did possess one of the party members. Upon leaving it and meeting up with the other 2, one getting her shield golem stuck in a pit and have to come back and see if she can get that out later. After the group attempted to try to pull it out and unsuccessfully not able to do so. They move on, finding an area that had a breakaway tiles and some statues. They didn't stay too long in there after breaking a couple of tiles just to check. Decided to move on. From there, they found another pit. Well, not another pit. Yeah. But anyways, they find a cloaked figure that Mal chases around and ends up finding a room full of 3 Umber Hulks. After a very intense battle, almost a whole, technically, minute of combat, it was well over 6-7 rounds of combat, which 10 rounds, by the way, is 1 minute technically. After dealing with that and having a pretty decently tough fight, I think some of you guys took some battering around. And Peter coming face to face with a shadow foe who decided to stab him in the back and try to get his powers back that were stolen from him in form of a werebat. Unfortunately, that did not work for him, as Peter then decided to messy step away, and leaving that foe to run and hide in the shadows once more. Now, they kept on going through the tunnels, finding themselves in a room that had a tomb that looked like it was crushed. After in some investigations of the room, they found a secret door. They opened it up and proceeded in. They found another coffin, another sarcophagus, which is kind of weird. They didn't really investigate that too much. They did see the golden panels. And if I left this detail out, the golden panels have like crystal, like battle axes on them. I might have forgot to say that. I'm pretty sure I did, but they're like golden panels with crystal battle axes. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I put that in my detail. I looked over my notes and I'm pretty sure I read that out loud correctly. If I didn't, I'm saying it now because I might have forgot. They proceeded on, finding another hidden door, which is kind of weird, but another hidden door, pushing it open. It's dust and cobweb filled. They proceeded forward, going through the next door that was not hidden. Thorn and Mal stepping on the trap and falling down into a pit. But it was a good thing, as they found the switch that opens up the next hidden door. They proceeded to get out of the pit and go through the door, where they were met with another room that was filled with 4 statues and a tapestry in front of them. Upon which Mal started hearing voices in her head. A voice, not voices, a voice in her head that was telling her, hey, congratulations. Of course, it sounded a little bit different than that, but it said, hey, congratulations. It's been a while since anybody's been here. I want to reward you with some riches, possibly some power and knowledge. All you have to do is just free me from my captivity. Now, it did go on to state that, hey, you don't got to smash the whole statue if that's what you're worried about. Just a little crack and that's it, and I can get out. After some intense negotiations going from Bernnice and Peter, talking to those two as well, this voice, and those two decided to leave the room, Mal decided, you know what, I'm going to help this person, they're in need, and following her instinct to help somebody who's in need, turned into bear form and decided to swack at that statue, making a crack maybe about an inch wide or so, and allowing this creature or something to get out of the statue. A black smoke, or what if you would, leaks out of it, bellows down to the floor, swoops over, and begins to form this creature with 4 arms, 2 of which are pincers, and then the other 2 look like regular hands. It has red scaly skin with some black and red scaly skin, some horns that go off of its head, and some nice big sharp teeth. This is a large creature for sure that manifests. It stretches, says thank you, reaches out, one of the hands, not the claw, one of the hands, points over by the tapestry, and a wall that was behind the tapestry that both Peter and I think Bernnice could not determine if it was fake or real. It disappears. It disappeared. Of course, you guys aren't in the room, but it disappeared. Upon doing which, he said, there you go. All you have to do is enter the next tomb, and you will find what I promised. And that's where we left off, is with you guys deciding what you're going to do now, as the way to the next area has been uncovered, and you can walk the next area. Now, if I will flip over to the map. So, and as you guys can see, this is the DM map. This is my map. This is the map I look at and I use. We're doing something different. I figured this time, instead of you guys not only being able to see one person's perspective, I'd give you my perspective so you can see the whole thing, and we're gonna test and see how this goes. So my players themselves can only see what their character sees. But again, so once again, I will state for you guys that you were told and informed there is the tomb, or there is as I promised, I have shown the way and will not harm. Please, if you would. Now, you being told this, what are you doing?
Use Divine Sense.
You can see the damn thing right in front of you, but sure.
Yeah, but see if it's you got evil intentions. Actually, you know what?
I don't think Divine Sense, since it's evil intentions, I think you're identifying if it's
Insight.
a fiend, feign, or whatever. You want to do an insight check on what it just said? Okay.
Yeah.
That is a different story. Sure, yeah. You can certainly roll an insight check.
10.
As far as you can tell, it's being truthful.
I believe him.
Just nonchalantly, I believe him.
I mean, I don't know what else to tell you off of a 10.
Absolutely terrified, but I believe him.
Yeah.
Who put you in the statue? And
Was it-
why?
Was it the false king? Or
False king. You must misunderstand some of the words that have been brought. It's not the true king, it is the true tomb of the king that I have just revealed to you.
oh,
All others have been false tombs. This is the real tomb of the king. It holds magical powers, items, and gold, if you would. Again, yours for the taking. For freeing me.
And where are you going to go now that you're free? You didn't answer my first question either.
The ones that came before you put me here. And seeing how they're most likely not around, I may go back. Go back to the Nine Hells.
Why don't you do that now then?
No, I think I'd rather just stretch a little bit before I use any more of my magical abilities.
Bart's going to move in front this way.
and Thoron is going to stand right here. No, right.
What's the rest of you doing?
I want to go through the wall. I want to go over here.
You want to go where?
Huh?
So how many magical items do you have?
More than probably most of you.
I got one.
Where's my notes?
I got less silver.
Nord. Oop, there's my pen. So you can technically, the wall behind the tapestry's gone, Mal.
Oh,
You can actually go beyond that.
okay.
Like, since I don't have Bertram's screen, I can't actually see where the light's showing. But you can go past that little bit of wall that was already showing anyways.
This.
Yeah, that wall right there.
Okay.
Now, it looks like a wall, but you'll have to... kind of already told you you're going to have to find the passage, if I wasn't clear on that. There is a passage you need to find.
I want to investigate this wall.
I mean, unless you really want him to tell you, but yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
15.
Yes. So 15, you will find the door, the secret entrance.
Thoron, will you keep an eye on her?
Say what?
Now I need a babysitter.
Yeah,
Now you have needed.
on my way.
You do find the entrance that opens up inwards.
I want to go.
Did that light shine into the area
Yeah.
as the door
That's kind of weird, though.
moves open and you're able to get in?
Where are you going?
I'm finding the real king.
I'm right here.
I'm saying you're not a real king, but still.
Okay. A stone dais supports a perfectly cut slab of white marble. And as you stepping up to it, to the sarcophagus that's sitting there, you see etched in silver on top, in dwarvish writing or lettering, Melair.
Hey, yo, it's Melair.
Isn't he a god?
Should I open it?
No.
Should you open it?
No. Don't you want to talk to the person that you, helped out?
No, he helped me. And I helped him.
Oh, so you're done with that transaction?
Done with that transaction.
What is Bertram doing in all this?
Watching.
He's still standing there in the middle of everything.
Keeping an eye on Mal. Keeping an eye on
What?
Bart.
How's he gonna keep an eye on me when he's not even in the same room as me?
I can see down that hallway. You open the door, I can see him.
Can you see me?
Not currently, but
I'm looking back and doing DSL, Dwarven Sign Language.
Yeah, to nobody. Because one, there's a tapestry, and two, there's a complete wall that's still sitting right there. So you're sign languaging to nobody where you're standing
that
at.
wall's not open then?
It should be. You should only have a section,
I step onto the stairs.
right? I mean, it's only a 2x2 square that I opened up.
Well, it shows like I can see down the.
Yeah, see, I can't see anything since I don't have that screen anymore.
Roll to see.
This is what Bertram sees, yeah.
Yeah, so again, there's a door that's right here, so it's letting in the light. There's still a wall that's sitting right here.
Persuasion.
So I can see
Not
in there.
mention you have a tapestry.
Lord help, bless you.
That's still sitting there draped.
Can I try to convince Thoron to open
All right,
it?
Bertram's gonna move behind the.
You can
The curtain.
certainly try to convince him,
I'm
so you
gonna
can
try.
roll a persuasion, but you're also going to have to tell him your persuasion as well. So roll, and we'll see what your roll is, and then you'll have to describe using those numbers on how you're going to try to persuade him.
Okay. I look at you. I was like, the person said that there's money and gems and riches and gold and power for kings to open this.
And you got what for your persuasion?
15.
Oh, okay. Are you going for insight?
I don't believe you.
Of course you don't.
I got a 23.
Oh, wow.
Yo, maybe I need a Dragonborn to persuade people.
I yelled back and did the door close? You said
No.
behind us.
No, door's still open.
Door still open?
Yeah.
I turn around and I yell, "Hey, Priqrin, do you know anything about this? Hey, we gotta see if you know if there's anything magical about this." As loud as I can.
You can roll for
Perception.
real fast, just to see if you can hear it through the distance and the tapestry and the walls and whatnot.
16.
Yeah, I'd say 16. You can hear him hollering your name. Now, Bart, I know you noticed. I'm just going to say, you see him.
Marco.
He doesn't. He's not rushing. He kind of just walks over to the statue, and you see him looking at the statue, and he just kind of laughs like, "You fool." And it doesn't seem to be, his arms aren't up. They're still down by his
Move
side.
my full movement that direction.
Yeah, he just walked over and he's just staring at this statue that's sitting right there. That's all he's doing is staring at it and kind of just laughs and chuckles. But that's all he does.
I didn't tell you about the creature in there too.
I know.
So, all right. So for Quinn, you hear this? What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast a message back towards that direction and ask, "What do you want?"
Not to say out loud for you to know what I'm saying. Do I?
No.
What's the distance of message again? I forget.
120 feet.
Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. And this is the cantrip version, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I know the cantrip version has a little bit of a weird thing about it, like, about going through walls and such.
Yeah, it can go through a foot of stone,
Yeah.
an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to be that stingy. I just want to make sure that it had
It's ridiculous.
those just in case for some reason it says, "Oh, it can't penetrate."
Okay.
I knew it had something, so yeah, for sure. I'm going to definitely say, yeah, you can cast this through that stuff and message.
In my head, I say, I don't say this out loud. I say,
No, actually, it
Yeah.
responds verbally.
Yeah, you have to respawn verbally. It's just, I don't think everyone... You'll respawn verbally, but people won't hear.
Like, they can't hear what he just said to you, but they'll hear your side of it. When
oh, is
you...
that you?
No, it's Priqrin.
Oh, Perquin, sorry. I was possessed not too long ago, so I'm kind of a little worried. I'm just...
What do you want?
I need to know if this tomb... We found the tomb of the real king,
Okay.
and I need to know if it has any magic traps or magical...
Alright, I'm on my way.
Oh, by the way, there's a enormous creature.
And you saw it. If you're looking back at the room, you saw something just walk past that doorway
Alright.
already.
It's like a sleep paralysis demon. On roids.
Don't know what that is, but okay.
You haven't been on the battlefield long enough.
I passed Bart. I said, "Bart, which way is Thorn?"
And I point him behind the curtain.
Alright. Hello.
Hey, can you check this for magic traps? Or see if there's
Magic. Wow, he doesn't trust you to check for magic traps, does he?
I don't trust her to tell me that it does have traps.
Nope, I'm
She could say, "Hey, it doesn't have traps," and
Nope, you're good.
you're
Open it.
good. Open it.
praying to
Wow.
Bernnice. Make
Okay,
sure
well,
she's still-
That's
I
messed
guess
up.
you're gonna
How many times have you fired on us?
roll an investigation.
That's my ball, dude.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you're looking for
Not
magic
yet.
traps or just regular traps, it doesn't matter. Investigation
It's the
check.
same.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. So you roll an investigation,
Nat 20.
23.
of course. All right. You slide your hand around the seal of the tomb, or sarcophagus. Sorry, tomb. I think is a room technically. Slide your hand around it. It's smooth as a marble sarcophagus could be. It's beautiful. It really is. It's a beautiful white marble. And you slide it along the seams. You slide it around through the top, and you proceed to look through. It is not trapped. You do not see any traps whatsoever, magical or non-magical.
You're good.
I'm gonna look away. So I don't want to see this. For you opening this tomb. Just tell me if you need help. I go back to the room
Who
next.
says a king doesn't need to open this?
The key needs to open it.
Or who says a dwarf doesn't need to open this?
There's no
are
magic.
dwarves. Okay. What if the dwarf inside of it comes alive and shoots us?
That's why I'm just gonna be right around the corner. I don't want to see you opening it, so fine. Bertram, can you keep an eye on her?
Oh, I'm on babysitting duty now?
Beat the crap out of me earlier.
Pretty sure that was Bart beating the crap out of her, and she didn't touch you at all. I think she tried to push you, but you didn't move. But anyways,
I ain't scared of no bear no more.
yeah. So you're attempting to
Open it.
open it? Okay.
I moved closer to it.
What is your strength?
My strength sucks.
What is your strength?
Nothing. It's 0.
Not the modifier. What is your strength?
11.
11?
Hey,
You as you're pushing up on this, you know that you're gonna need help. This is too heavy for you.
help.
You,
Our
mine,
strengths
mine
don't
is
work.
11.
Yours is 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
With our
We need a
together.
Bernnice.
You call for me?
Yes.
You.
I
Do I
yell for
hear you?
Bernnice.
Yeah, if you want to roll to see if you hear, I mean, that's perfectly fine.
Because I'm in the hallway right now.
Yes, you
and,
are.
I'm
I'm
playing the tuba, by the way. I got 13.
leaned against the door and
Sounds
I'm
horrible.
horrible.
That has to be Thoron.
But you notice that the demon over there, oh, sorry, gave it away. Tapping his foot, though.
Hey, he likes your music.
Must be the tritones.
So what'd you get?
I got a 1.
So I'm going to let you know this. You hear what sounds like somebody said Bernnice. You can choose whether or not you heard it or not, or if you did hear it, you can pretend that you didn't hear it and just ignore it.
Okay. Here's how this is going to play out. So I'm in the hallway. I'm like sitting against the wall and I'm praying to my goddess because I thought I heard her voice in my head and I don't. And so now I'm questioning, kind of questioning if I did hear her, didn't I hear her? I don't, because I didn't see the demon come out of the thing, obviously, but I did see him probably walk across the room, right?
You said you were in prayer.
Yeah.
Would you have your eyes closed?
Yeah.
So probably not.
Okay. Good point. And so I'm also fighting the urge to go and attack whatever this was that was talking to me in my goddess's voice. Do you want me to roll a percentile to make sure to?
We can roll. Oh, let's see here. I kind of want to say this is going to be more of like an integrity type check. Almost like I want to say constitution because you're trying to constitute yourself or keep yourself in check type of thing. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, I almost feel like it might be more of a wisdom. Is this the right move to do or a wrong move to do? I wouldn't say intelligence because intelligence to me almost wouldn't fit because I think more of a wise.
That makes sense.
This is a wise decision to do. So let's just do a wisdom. We'll do a wisdom save.
Okay. That is a 26.
Now you kind of set this bar for yourself. So you probably most likely beat the DC of whatever you're thinking of. I mean, I had a number in my head, but you beating it, is that you keeping calm and not going after it? Or is that you deciding, you know what? Let's fuck this dude up. I kind of feel like if you beat it, you're
Yeah.
trying to keep yourself from doing it.
Yeah. It was, I set my DC pretty high, though.
Okay.
But, yeah, I did. So, but I do hear the voice again. Or I think I hear the voice again. Hear something calling my name.
You heard something.
So,
Faintly, but You are in mid prayer, trying to keep calm. So again, you heard something, but you might have blocked it out just a little bit or whatnot. I will say, if you want to help her, then I'm going to have you guys roll, and it's going to be your combined strength, not individual with advantage. It's going to be your two and combined strength, and whether you can open this or not. So, roll a strength check for me, please.
Oh.
Wow.
Uh,
Oh, did you go back in there to help him?
no, I thought you.
No, I was talking about Mal and Priqrin.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I
you're,
looked up and saw 2 fingers pointed at her.
I'm just saying, if you're going back in there, then we'll take whatever you roll too.
We
But
got nothing above a 10. I got a 6.
okay, it
Sounds like you guys are struggling in there.
you get it like maybe like a quarter of an inch before he slips. It doesn't make any real sound. You hear a little sound or whatnot. It's more or less maybe a fingernail you just broke, or one of your claws, like a pinky or something, just broke off. Because you rolled a fucking natural 1. You critically failed. And that's what ended up happening. So what are you guys gonna do?
Where's Bernnice?
You guys need
Out
my
in the
help.
hallway. You want me to radio Bernnice?
Sure.
Brady, Brady.
We'll see if she wonders who this is now.
Right.
Oh my gosh, she's been here.
Absolutely. I'm sure I would recognize your voice.
I hear them say that. I'm like, sure, that's a good idea.
It's a great idea. Don't worry.
She's been talking to herself all day.
All right. I use message, contact Bernice. Hey, Bernice, we need your help.
I end my prayer and I stand up and I'm like, I sound like Peter. And I realize he's not here. And then I'm going to walk into the room.
You probably, did you say out loud that sounds like Peter?
Uh-huh.
You heard it sounds like Peter.
I said back, yeah, it is Peter.
Oh. Oh my God. Okay. So I walk in the room and I stand beside Bart and I'm like, where's Peter?
And
why
you
am
notice
I hearing him in my head?
It's back turned, but you do notice a large fiendish-like creature standing, staring, and kind of chuckling at a statue.
And I bring out my weapon and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why aren't you attacking it?
Some demon prince from some unknown realm, making sure he doesn't do anything that we don't need him to do.
Okay. I put my weapon back.
Go make sure Mal's not in there screwing something up.
I put my weapon away and I'm going to walk into the tomb. Boink. And
Okay. As you walk in, again, you see them standing next to a sarcophagus of white marble, beautifully cut. And as you approach and stand up there, you walk up this little steps of the dais, you do see written in Dwarvish writings, Melair in silver. So it's white with silver. That to me just that screams why silver
I know,
on a white backdrop. Just I hate it so much. I would have done gold if we're doing that.
Or copper.
Oh, yeah, copper would be also too. Ooh, mithril.
Yeah.
Mithril would have been awesome on that. Yeah. But anyways, sorry. I guess as a DM I could have done it, but I'm going with what they said. I'm trying to keep it fairly close. And anywho,
So it changes.
it changes.
It was magically imbued.
so Bernice, you see the two of them standing here
Okay.
when you enter the room.
I need help. We need help. Our strength sucks, and you're the strongest one here.
What are we doing?
Good
Well,
question.
They're opening the tomb.
She wants to open the tomb.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
Who says this
I mean,
isn't
it's
the
not
real
trapped.
But we don't know
far as you
what's inside. There might be another demon inside.
Bernice, look at this stonework. This is
Do
a
you think they would have put
persuasion.
another demon in that, or do you think they would have put it in another statue?
I'm
out there?
persuading Bernice by telling her this is great stonework and that she needs to help us. I rolled a 21.
Jesus. Oh yeah, you persuaded me.
Feels like it didn't take very long to persuade you at all.
I rolled a 2 and my insight is 9, so 11. So yeah, I was persuaded. She
I
said
am
stonework,
persuaded, so
and I look at the stonework and I'm like, oh yeah, this is good. That's all right. All right.
it always gets
Alright,
So
calm
my
down,
question
Jason.
is, what is your strength?
Mine?
The base, what is your base strength? What is it right now? Not the modifier.
Or without the belt? Or
No, with the belt. We're
21.
21.
So 5 plus 5.
Bernice, you do not have to roll to open this up. You are...
That's just as the alcohol thing where they just flick the top of it, it just spins off.
You are perfectly capable of sliding the lid off enough to peer in if you want. However you want to describe how what you want to do with the lid. You are more than capable of doing such.
I guess that's exactly what I'll do is I'll slide it as far as I'll slide it like a few inches, like 4 or 5 inches, and then we'll look in.
Okay. That's what she said.
Oh my.
Okay, you see. Now, here, okay, which end are you doing? The one closest to where you entered or the one furthest towards the back wall? Or are you sliding aside? Like, I want to know if you're doing like this side, or a slide, or a side.
So yeah, from the side.
Okay, you're just scooting aside a little bit? Okay. Inside the sarcophagus, you do see a mummified corpse of what could be considered the Dwarf King Melair in there. Clad in burial robes and clutching a very beautiful and shiny adamantine war pick. Also, at the foot, at his feet, you also notice that shimmering off the light as well is a shield.
Is there anything on the shield? Like
It is bearing the symbol of Dumathorn, which is the mountain with the gem in the middle of it, like a gem whatnot. It does have that on the shield. You see like a part of it, but you can tell just by the symbol because you've seen this symbol enough around here.
Right.
You can tell.
He's got the robes and the shield. What else was he holding? Sorry.
A war pick,
Oh, okay.
which you as a smith can see this war pick, the metal you already know is adamantine.
I guess I relay this information. What I see.
To the other two that are
Yep.
actually three of Thorns in this room now.
Yeah, because heard a loud noise.
It's open if you want to see. I mean, it's gorgeous. This shield and this war pick.
Of course, it's
that he
dwarven.
has.
Now, my question is though. All right, so not my question. I'm going to say, for you, in order to see it, it would at least be about maybe a foot wide
Okay.
to peer in and see this.
Okay.
To get this stuff out, you're gonna have to open a little bit wider.
Well, I don't think we're removing it, but
If somebody's gonna remove it, it's gonna have to be opened up just a little bit wider for you to be able to remove any of the stuff if you're wanting to get it.
yeah, I'll just push it open a foot so if Thoron wants to see and Priqrin and Mal, they want to see. But I remind them that
Bertram wants to see.
Okay, Bertram, just for shits and giggles, give me a perception check, would you please? Before you really rush in there. I mean,
Okay.
I'll still say you go in there, but I want to see if you went in there because you heard something or because now you're like, what the hell is taking these guys so long? Fuck, whatever you fucking decide. With a natural 20. You heard, your rogue senses are almost like Spider-Man just went, psh, somebody just opened something.
I smelled.
And you just heard just a faint of a lid.
And I heard Bernnice say beautiful.
Yeah.
And I go in there and, what'd you find?
it's the
Oh, none of your business.
Ooh, damn.
You're the one who did unleash the person.
It's
You
a-
stood there and watched.
This is Bertram.
I know.
Okay.
You let a fiend out.
he's
Yeah, and look what we found.
mummified. This king is a dwarf. Well, I don't. He's clad in very kingly robes to be, but he's mummified, and he has a war pick made of adamantine and a shield that bears the mark of Dragonborn.
The page kept falling.
Because of that fan.
Yeah, she kept trying to turn it. It kept blowing back. Sorry.
Fine.
Sorry, that's my bad. All right, anyways, continue, sorry.
It's fine. And what was the shield made of?
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to tell without bringing the shield out. You just know it's pretty shiny and it has a symbol of
You guys already
Dwarf
opened it. Just open it all the way up.
Oh, no, you want to open it?
It's
You said
already
it was
open.
a bad idea.
It's already open. It's already happened.
All right. Well, I'm gonna open it all the way till the lid.
Hell, you can probably use that lid
Okay.
as an
What's
improvised
this
weapon.
demon doing?
The demon?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. So, Bernnice, convinced from her peers to open it up all the way, she slides the remaining off the tomb. You see the Dwarf King in all his glory that was there of Melair, clutching that warhammer in his robes, his ceremonial robes that he was buried in, all mummified, and the shield sitting there at his feet. It definitely looks like possibly a dwarvish made shield and everything else, but you do see those two shiny, not really dirty or dusty at all, but just sitting there.
This should be in a museum.
Yes, I agree.
Should be in a tomb.
Can you still talk to the dead?
Stop reading my mind. Yes, I can, but I don't know how long.
Imagine the stories this guy's got.
No, well, I don't know how long this person's been dead. I don't know if. Let's see. What is the? Oh, can I?
Well,
Is he all like even his head's mummified, like wrapped in?
It's just mummified. Doesn't mean he's wrapped in like bandages.
Yeah.
It just means he could be withered
Right.
and mummified
He was sealed.
type thing. I mean, everybody assumes wrapping, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's wrapped up in anything.
It just means he was sealed in a place where oxygen couldn't get to.
Or
Does he have a symbol?
Oxygen just hit. He turns to dust. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
I kid. I don't. No, that didn't happen. Anyways,
Just says the corpse must still have a mouth. It can't be undead.
has a mouth and doesn't appear to be any type of active coming towards you guys.
I mean, if I have the permission of the two paladins,
you got one's permission. I would love to hear his stories.
well, we can ask it 5 questions. Let's see. So here's the spell. Until the spell ends, it can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse knows only what it knew in life, including the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. The corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you're hostile to it or recognizes you as an enemy. The spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only its animated spirit. It doesn't comprehend anything that it's happened since it died, and it can't speculate about future events. So, we have 5 questions we want to answer.
Also, how long does it take to cast this?
It's 10 minutes.
Okay.
So,
Hold on, let's do a prayer.
okay.
And,
Did you cast Divine Sense earlier? Okay.
I wanted to, but
Go on.
like, I mean, yeah, I can see what he did, but
So,
it's there.
are you going to just start casting this?
Am I?
Are you gonna start what?
Am I
asking
casting?
questions?
Yeah, am I casting this? Because we need to figure out 5 questions before we do this.
Why?
Oh, he died.
Why sealed? Why did they sealed it away? That thing away? How he died? And why?
What was your first question? What? How did his seal get taken away?
Why did they seal the creature?
Okay. I don't think he would know that. I think he would
I don't think
died.
he. Yeah.
We waited for that.
That'd be like the last question thing.
Okay.
If we have nothing else.
How he died. How long ago he died, maybe? Do you think he'd be...
Greatest war sword?
What does that prove for to us, though?
Right.
Yeah.
Are you the last great king?
Did he have any children?
Or not children. Lineage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a better question.
Did we ask him about the statues and the demons and all that? Was that one of the questions?
That's what the first question I
Okay.
asked her.
Guys, crack me
How many
up.
questions we got so far?
3.
3.
Okay.
Maybe one of the questions being, can we have his stuff?
Wow.
Bart.
What about... What happened to your brethren, your gods, your other...
In a low voice.
Because this is
Just loud enough for you to hear.
Jonathan. Or no, this is Melair.
Sounds like they've opened up the tomb. So, you ask if I'm gonna leave? Sure, I'll leave. But I think my brothers are gonna be set free first. And you see, reach up and topple over that statue. And as he does, a black orb.
Can I try a reaction before? Can I try to stop it?
Well, you're kind of a distance before him, but hold on. He's going to topple this over. You're not going to be able to stop him on this. He is right there up against it, grabs it, and pushes it over, shattering it. So I'll let you. I mean, I'm looking for your quick reaction of what you're doing.
Oh, what is the meaning of Sunderbrook?
Of what?
Sunderbrook. See if he knows that.
So even if I use Misty Step, I wouldn't be able to stop him from.
No, he was already pretty much right there by the statues. He literally, all he has to do is raise his hands up and push it over.
He's a large.
And that's what he just did. He witched up and pushed it over.
I didn't hear any of that.
And even if you use Misty Step, I mean, are you going to Misty Step it if he just moved his hand and scratched his butt? Are you Misty Step into him to stop him from scratching his butt? I mean, I'm just saying, he's moving his hands, put it up there, and topple it over. So I'm probably going to say you
No, I'll just attack
wouldn't
him.
have that quick of a reaction. I'm just
Nope.
I'm just saying.
going to attack him.
Okay, so all right, that I will allow you to run up and swing at him as the statue topples over and crashes. I will need you to move forward on there, if you would, please. Because he was saying when he was kind of saying it, he was saying to as he's toppling over that a 24 will hit.
How long ago? Instead of saying how long ago he was buried, just ask
What year?
what year do you think it is? Like what you do
And what's
for
the damage on
first
that?
Got a concussion. I mean, yeah.
13.
All right, 13 points of damage. Okay. Okay.
Second attack.
19 will hit.
9 points damage.
Okay.
As I bellow out, stop.
But of course, it's a little too late. Here, I'm actually gonna fix your position a little bit because you're technically right inside him, and
I am inside of him.
yeah.
He's a miss.
No, he was. He's not a miss now, but he was when he was forming. I was
I
gonna
yell stop.
move over him just real quick. There you go. You say that, but he's already
No,
pushed it on over. Yeah.
it's what I do.
Yeah. I know what you do. You hit. That's what you do.
No, I scream stop. I want everybody to hear stop.
All right. Okay, we're going to go into rolling for initiative.
We're gonna die. I don't know yet.
I'm in prayer.
Sure, we have no idea what's happening.
Oh, all right, put that upside down.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna use it for.
Are you in the middle of casting a spell?
Yes. I still haven't gotten confirmation. Am I still casting?
We don't know any of that's going on, so yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, we heard you say stop,
Yeah, well,
so we know something's wrong, and more than likely we probably heard the smashing. Of the
I mean, you
statue.
guys have had 15 rounds. I've had one. So.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's probably going to at least be a round or two, and then you guys might hear the shit that's going on.
So
But
we stood there and looked at each other while they were doing all this. We just stood there and looked at each other.
kind of. I mean, it was more or less. He was just in there admiring. Like he looked around. Like he watched. Like you did see his head turn and look over his shoulder as he heard the footsteps of your allies walk across the floor and go behind the tapestry into the tomb area. So he watched that, and you saw him watch, and he was paying attention. And he was also eyeing the other statues, but he came to this one in particularly. And he stood here, waiting. And you attacked. Now, I will say I'm going to give him a response to your whole stop thing, as, you know, he said that. And you hit him. His response was like, I said I wouldn't harm you. Can't say the same about my brothers. As another like swirling mist or whatnot is beginning to solidify
This is the
right there in front of you. So give me just a second. I was writing down something as I was trying to just to do this, and I was listening to everybody as well. Kind of got distracted in what you guys were all doing. Let's see here. That is. And that is. Okay. For. Ooh. Okay. All right. So, Bertram, what'd you get for your initiative? You got 20? Oh no, that's Bernnice. Got a 20.
17.
17? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, Bernnice, I see yours up there. Anybody get above 17? Mal, what'd you get?
That's 6.
Okay. Okay, so that means Bernnice, then BF, and then looks like Peter. Priqrin. Looks like Thoron. Wow, you guys clustered your rolls pretty decent here, because then I got. Oh, what? Bertram the Blade actually got a 17. Sorry, Bertram got a 17. Bart got a 13. That's BF. So that means Mal, you're last. Yeah, you're definitely last. You're eyeing that shield pretty hard. All right.
You already got a shield.
They will go first. They rolled higher than you, Bernnice. As you hit and it crashes down, you see a black sphere. Well, you don't see it because, frankly, you can see through this. But a black magical sphere of darkness surrounds you, him, and the other one who he just set free. Which apparently I can't put on the board where I was wanting to put it, but that'll work right there. The imagery that they gave me, unfortunately, I'd have to buy the premium to actually get the correct one, but Bart, what you see is a winged, thin creature that has both talons, almost looks like bird talons, but instead of being on the feet, it has it right here, like on the arms and such. But it also has corresponding talons as well on the feet. It has a long, sharp beak pointed with a bunch of rows of teeth. The wings do look feathered. It has a short, medium, stubby type tail that looks like it's clad in fur from about the waist down-wise to about where you would think the knee would be at. As you see it unfurl its wings as it gets a stretch and pulls its wings back down. So the one that you hit, he threw up darkness around you guys, and believe that's going to end that one's turn.
Did he move away from me?
No, he didn't move away from you.
Oh.
But it looks like he cast it on him, like he is the source of where it's at.
Well, I showed the monster moved. The first one that I attacked moved away from me.
No. I had to move it to move
okay.
you, and then I put it right back.
Oh.
I had to move you so you weren't on top of the token because I couldn't.
Mine doesn't show that.
No, it doesn't.
It does on mine. You're right next to him instead of being under.
At hers and it shows it, but mine shows.
You might have to do a quick refresh on that one. But I just moved you off from being underneath him, so that way I can get it there. But anyways, that happens. He is going to. Let's see here. I just gotta look. Okay. What's a foot 15? Okay. Yeah. Again, you saw him stretch out his wings. It came back down, like, so it draped up as he stretched. It comes back, folds in front of his chest like this, and then it just all of a sudden opens back up, releasing what almost looks like spores out from it. I need you to do a Constitution saving throw, if you would, please.
Is it poison?
You do have advantage, yes. Okay, so a 4 and an 8 will fail. So this toxic this cloud of what looks like spores comes rushing over to you as you breathe it in, trying to you try to hold your breath or whatnot to try to keep from breathing in, but unfortunately some do seep in. You do become poisoned. You're not immune, you're just resistant, correct?
Right.
So you do become
Unless
poisoned.
it's disease. If it's a poison, then
It doesn't feel like it affects you right now. You are considered poison, which a poison effect means you're going to have you're at disadvantage on attacks and ability checks currently at this time. At the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw and see if you can get rid of it. But at the start of your turn, you will take damage.
okay.
Okay? As he does this, and then you would be able to see this, but this thing does move. Let's see here. I gotta see. Yeah, that's exactly where it's gonna go. So it does move to here. All right. So that's going to end their turns. With this being said,
Is the darkness centered on him or on?
it's, I mean, from what you can tell, because, I mean, you can see through darkness. So it really, it almost, you see like a shadowy haze is how I picture this. So you see the shadowy haze. You understand there is a magical thing on around you. So you can kind of gauge the distance. It does seem like it is centered on him himself. So if this demon moves, the darkness is probably going to move
Okay.
with it. To give you that information. Now, Bernnice, it would be your turn. I'm pretty sure you would have heard the freaking toppling of a statue. But just give me a perception check for me, please. 'Cause you're in-
14
Okay, because you're
or
in mid.
24. Sorry,
All right.
24. Sorry.
Because you're in mid cast.
Right.
So you all of a sudden hear the toppling of, you heard a loud crash, just a bunch of go down, and then you hear your brother shout
Right.
from off in the distance.
Okay. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna tell everybody sorry, but it sounds like Artie needs our help, and I'm gonna stop the casting and run
Okay,
forward.
so you can stop the casting. Even though it takes 10 minutes, let's play odds and evens, because I almost feel like even though you started casting it, it will still eat a spell slot up, is how I feel.
Okay.
But I want to give you a chance until we can for sure know on this one. I mean, it is a 10-minute type of cast. whether or not it would actually use a spell slot if it didn't fully take its 10 minutes.
Okay.
Would it still eat up a spell
I think
slot?
as soon as you start casting
Okay.
a spell and you're
So-
interrupted,
Okay, we're in agreement. I just want to make
Yeah.
sure that we're in agreement. So instead of that, then yeah, so you'll click off a spell slot for because you were attempting it, but you didn't fully get the spell out, but it still ate up one of your spell slots.
Okay. Fair.
So you can react upon your turn because it is a free action to just drop your spell.
Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna say, sorry guys, it sounds like Barty needs our help, and then I'm gonna run my full movement. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. Where's that? 25? 25? And then can I dash?
Yes, because I mean dropping it was a free action, so that was only 20. 25 would get you there.
Okay. And then
dashing, you got another 25 feet. Now, you can't see exactly what's going on behind this tapestry because there is that tapestry that's draped over.
right.
So you'll have to get out from behind it to actually see what's going on.
Okay. I'm gonna move right there. Do you see me?
Right there? Okay.
Yeah.
You see a large black sphere
Okay.
right there as you exit the tapestry, and you don't see your brother or this demon.
Okay. I'm gonna call out for Barty. And yeah. Bartthalamew, where
I mean,
are you? What the hell's going on?
I'll let you react to that, Bart. That's fine.
I scream back at her. The demons have brought darkness, and I am engaging.
Okay. And then I'll be like, okay, what I want takes another action, so I can't do anything. So
Okay, so
I'll be like,
that-
okay,
that
get in here, guys. Let's start fighting some demons.
so that ends your turn.
Okay.
BB, you rolled higher. You rolled the next highest, so it is your turn.
Bertram's gonna Bertram's gonna move into this area and gonna hold an attack action. Either of the creatures come by.
Okay. Okay, hold an attack action in case enemy comes by. Okay. All right, well then that's going to go with Priqrin.
Move right here.
Okay. Now you have echolocation. You can't see in there, but you definitely detect 3 beams inside, and you can definitely sense where exactly they are, but you cannot see beyond it. So you can still attack, like we've already seen,
Yeah.
since you got you got echolocation, so you can still attack them and lock onto them to attack them. It's just you see that big old black bubble as well.
Yeah.
He's got devil sight, which is ironic for somebody who
Paladin.
is a paladin to have.
Victor.
I know. I just say it's ironic, especially since you're fighting demons and be gone, you foul demon. Yeah, I got devil sight. I can see as well. But anyways, so yeah, as soon as you step out from beyond this tapestry, you see this, but you can sense that there's not just Bart in there, but 2 large entities as well inside there.
The one that is slightly to the edge of the circle that's at the bend
All right, here. I will try to make this a little bit easier for you so you don't have to describe it like that. We will
Because
go
all I
ahead
have is like a foot.
and because you can, I mean, you guys can see it. I just want to make sure you understand. So there, one's red, one's blue. If you see that.
No, I only see the foot of the one that has like the lines coming off of it.
Okay.
That helps.
So,
The blue one.
yeah, because you're still.
That's the blue one.
Yeah, use the blue one.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the blue one. You could use your distance marker on there to go like this if you want.
I guess I could have done that.
Yeah,
So yeah, that one.
yeah, that'd be blue.
Okay.
I forgot. Yours is still tuned to your normal sense versus your other senses, which what range is your dark or your vision?
I think it's 60 feet, but let me check.
Yeah, just let me know. I can quickly change that for you. Oh, well, here. Yeah, I can do that. All right. And just tell me what the
Yes.
range.
Range of 60 feet,
Okay.
as long as I'm not deafened.
Okay. Now, how about now? Can you?
Yeah, I can definitely see him now.
Okay. So, again, as a reminder, clearly there's no bright light in here yet.
Yeah.
But as soon as there is, remember your attacks are going to be at disadvantage as long as you're within bright light. All right. That's just a reminder to you. So, anyways, so what do you want to do?
I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on the blue one.
Okay, Ray of Frost, straight line or cone or what?
Straight line.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
19 will hit. Certainly will. And then I just need you to, that's cold damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. And roll for damage, I guess. It's
Yep.
6?
6.
Okay. Doesn't seem like it does as much damage as you think it would.
Okay.
It definitely inflicted damage, but you can see like one wing kind of went in front to block some of it, and then just flicked it off. It does appear to hurt him, just not nearly as much as you think. So that was a cantrip, so I believe you have a bonus action.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save that,
Okay.
and I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. And you're going to end your turn there.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Thoron.
So
Everybody kind of abandoned what you guys were doing. The shield, hammer, and stuff are still in the sarcophagus, but your other two allies just ran out of the room. Mal's still in here with you. What are you doing?
I'm going to.
Yeah, so you're not going to be able to go through a wall.
No, I'm not.
All right.
It's right here, right?
Yeah, that's where the door is, yes.
Uh,
I like how you did that. Like,
right click while holding left click.
that's what I thought. Cool. Nice. Did you just accidentally find that, or did you?
Yeah, last week. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's nice.
So I can get.
So you can get right
Right
outside.
here.
Yeah, you can get right outside next to Bertram. On your movement for your movement speed, unless you want to dash or do anything else. But you can definitely move right
Put it
there.
here for now. And I see everything going on.
Not really.
after I go through this?
You guys have to get
So I heard a
past.
loud. I heard the loud noise. I'm hearing battle, right?
Yeah, you probably heard a almost sounds like a beam of ice crystals just hit, form, and then just kind of off, like shatter off of something.
So I would run straight and then see that tomfoolery going around. I'd probably move. Because I don't know what's behind that. I wouldn't know after running out there.
Nope. I mean,
What's darkness.
as soon as you get beyond the tapestry, then you would see the orb of darkness that has formed right there.
Alright. I'm gonna move to here. Thank you. And as a bonus action, I think I could do that. Spells. Last few spells.
Okay, so you dashed, movement, and now you have your bonus
No,
action.
this would be an action. I can't do that, I don't think.
Sounds like you're probably out of stuff, right?
Action? It's an action. That's all. That's it.
That's it? Okay. Now, we're finally to Bertram. You alerted your friends, your allies.
Oh, Bart.
Huh? Sorry, Bart. My BF.
I was like, Bertram. I knew what I was going to do for Bertram. Well, I know
Bart fucker. Anyways,
Bart casts mirror image. And that's it.
cat's mirror image.
Mirror image. There are now multiple images of me.
Okay.
4 Barts.
I can only stand one. The original. The others, fuck them. Anyways. Okay, that's what you're gonna do.
Yep. Oh, and I'm going to try to save. My save against my poison.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, before you save, I need to actually
get some
roll for
damage.
damage. Yeah, because you're gonna take some damage. Granted, it's gonna be half damage because you're resistant to poison. But the poison you take would have been 5 is to reduce to 2. So you take 2 points of poison damage, and then you can roll for your save, which is a con
Do I
save.
get advantage on this again?
I'm going to say yes, because technically it is based poison based type of damage. So I will say you probably get advantage. You will get advantage. 19. Well, fuck. Okay. You're not poisoned anymore. I thought that would be a cool idea just to kind of throw it out there.
No, it worked.
I know. 2 points. 2 points is all I got to do.
Maybe you should do when there's a Dragonborn in front of you, not a dwarf.
I know.
Paladin dwarf.
Yeah, well, there was another move I was going to do, but, this is how things started. It's fine. I'm going to roll with it, so it's all cool. Okay. Then, so that's all you're doing?
Yep.
All right, Mal, everybody ran out of this room except for you. The tomb is open, the warhammer, or the war pick's there, the shield's there, but everybody else has ran out, drawing their weapons, and readying spells as they ran out the room. What is Mal going to do?
Well, Mal was going to take the shield and go out there and be like, guys, look at this.
Don't you already have a shield?
She's dual wielding shields.
You still could.
Dual
I
shields.
know I could. Okay, I pick up the shield.
All right, so my question is, you're going to pick it up.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing with the other shield?
I don't know.
Black top.
I could put it in a backpack.
You could put it, but not your backpack. It's not going to fit in your backpack. It's not going to fit in anything else.
Bag.
Right, and she's not in here.
I know.
So what are you going to do with this other shield?
I'll just lay it on the ground. For the time being.
Shit, I thought you were wrong. Never mind. All right. Okay, so here's the thing. Picking up the shield and kind of swapping shields, putting the other shield down, that's going to be a action because that is you are manipulating an object.
Okay.
So that's going to be your action. You still got movement, you still got bonus that you can do.
Okay.
So you swap shields, you grab the other one, and you were doing what now?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I said, hi, Bernice. Look what I have.
Feels weird being slow again.
Okay. Anything else are you doing?
I can't do anything else.
You got bonus
Wait.
action.
I want to hide behind Bernice. Because I can.
You certainly can try.
Dirty 20.
You crouch down to try to hide behind Bernice, so as far as you're concerned, you're hidden, but sure.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Wow. All right. Well, now let's see here. Yeah. Why the fuck not? Let's do this. You guys. Okay. All right. All right. One, I get a roll to see if I get something back. Okay. Two. Let's. Yeah, let's do this. We are bump DoorSmashers. Oops, wrong person. There it is. No, it just says at will. It does not. Okay, cool. Why not? Why the fuck not? So you used imagery.
Image?
Yeah. What level of spell is that?
Second.
Oh, okay, cool. So you see, there's multiple images of you. You see this this large creature, this demon, kind of chuckle.
It's got the same thing.
His hand that he extended before reaches out, and he casts Dispel Magic.
Okay.
It is a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
So that will get rid of your
Okay.
illusions, I believe. But that does end his turn.
Okay.
The other one, I need everybody except for Priqrin to give me a Constitution saving throw, and this is not
Anybody
with
near me?
advantage.
You get a plus. Yeah, you
Even
get a plus
Bertram behind the
3.
curtain.
Bertram still needs to do it.
Bart gets plus 3, I think.
You guys are just 10 feet away, but Bertram will not get it.
Constitution.
What we're doing, Constitution saving throws?
Constitution saving throw. Everybody except for Peter.
I got a dirty 20.
Why
13.
did you get a dirty 20?
Well, I can tell you why, but you want the answer.
Okay, so I see. Okay, 19 was for your poison, right, Bart? That was for the poison
Bart
earlier.
Just roll a 13.
Okay,
If we're putting that plus 3 from
+3, so 13 on that. Okay,
Bertram.
28 for Bertram. No, he doesn't get +3. 25 for
25.
Bertram. Yeah. Okay, dirty 20. So far, Bart, you failed. What'd you get?
24.
Okay, what'd you get?
I got 18.
You got 18? Bart, it's just you. As a loud screech gets let out, you just hear as it echoes through here. Bart, you are considered stunned
Okay.
right now from where you're at. So you are stunned, my friend, until the end of its Yeah, until the end of its next turn, you are stunned. So I am just going to put this little symbol on you. I don't think you can see it, but if you do, I'm putting a symbol on you. So until the end of its next turn, you are stunned. And yeah, I think that will end its turn. And that other one already had a turn as it dispelled your magic off of you as well. So we're going to go ahead and move on to Bernnice.
I'm gonna raise my hands toward the darkness and chant some words and cast Dispel Magic on the darkness.
Okay, so you're casting Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. The darkness does go away because it is up to 120 feet that you can cast that at. So it does go away. And now you can see the two creatures standing right there. And Bart seemed like he's frozen in place right now. So that's your action.
Since that was a spell, I can't cast my spiritual weapon, right?
No,
Since it's a bonus.
since you used
Okay.
a level spell. If you
level
use a
spell.
cantrip,
Right,
then you
right.
could do a bonus spell, but you used an actual spell for your action.
Roger.
Yeah. And you're not a sorcerer, so you can't spend sorcery points to move that to a bonus action and then cast something as a cantrip as a main action. That's kind of a nice thing about sorcerers. So I can cast a cantrip, but then I can use sorcery points and move a spell that's an action as a bonus action.
I am going to move this way. A long way. Next to Thoron. Right there.
Okay.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, so that'll
Another day in
end,
the office.
that'll end your turn. BB, you held your action, but nothing came towards you. It is your turn.
I'm gonna move to here. And does that put me in attack range of that?
That certainly does, sir. You are within attack range.
Is Bartthalamew in attack range of that creature?
Bart is, but he's stunned.
Okay.
So what is Bertram doing?
I'm gonna use a.
And Peter, you are up next, by the way.
I'm gonna use superiority dice.
Okay.
To gain advantage on my attack.
All right.
So my first attack is going to be 17 plus 8, 25.
Yeah, 25 is going to hit.
That's going to do 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And then my second attack is a dirty 20. And that's going to do 8 points of damage.
Okay. Both attacks hit.
And then I will. Let's see, I used 1, 2, 3, 15. I'm gonna move to here. And that's gonna end me.
Okay, so you're still staying there, but not
Yeah, I need to,
moving out of range. Okay,
I'm about to turn
nice. Okay. All right, well then that'll end you, you said, and it's going to go Peter with Thoron coming up right after him.
All right. Switch back to the map real quick. I'm gonna move slightly over. Check this. Yeah. Then I'm gonna cast second level Witch's Bolt at blue.
All right. Okay.
Does 13 hit?
No, 13 does not hit.
All right. All right, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, you're going to end your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Thoron, what you doing?
I'm moving to up and around this way. 25 movement from there to here. And then I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud. And the damage type I want to deal is Radiant. It
Okay.
says, call forth spirits of the dead, which flit around you for spell's duration. The spears are intangible and invulnerable.
You can click on it. It'll put it up in roll 20 for me, and I can
Okay,
just
cool.
read it for myself. I mean, if you click cast on it, but I think there's one that says
That's not what I wanted to do. That's not the one I wanted to do at all. I wanted to do this one, Spirit Shroud. That's what I meant. Radiant. It's gonna roll a dice for it, but anything within 10 feet.
okay, Peter,
Yeah.
can you show him how to
Yeah.
what I was talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. So and then hit the cast button. And it should, after you choose what you want, so you'll go and Radiant and then hit roll. It should pop up the description.
I mean, I see that it shows that, but there should be an option for him to throw the description up there as well.
Well, that's how I threw up the description when I did it last time.
Oh my gosh.
But that asks us to roll it.
Display.
It should say, yeah, I think
I see it
display is
now.
what you're looking
Oh,
for.
I see. Under it.
There you go. Thank you.
Got him.
Okay, so itself up to 1 minute. It is a bonus action, so it only hurts whenever you actually hit. You can do an extra 1d8 damage to him, to a creature within 10 feet of you. In addition, any creature of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has the speed or distance. Sorry. Okay, and you're casting this at the 3rd level,
Yeah.
I'm guessing? Which is kind of weird. Necromancer for type of spell for what you are.
I'm using Radiant though.
I know, I'm just saying this, the spell is considered necromancy, but it's just hilarious that it's considered necromancy and you're casting a necromancy spell. Okay. All right. So 3rd level, and you did that. So that was a bonus action, it says.
Yep.
Did you always have this spell?
Yep.
Because this is new to me. You have never
I've
used
never
this
used it
before.
because I don't really use my third level that much,
Okay.
except for
Alright.
smite.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to attack. The 17 hit,
Just hits.
just hits. Okay. There's for that. And then there's for that.
Okay.
And attack number 2. Does it just say for the first attack or is it for all attacks?
Let's see here. So it says to do until the spell ends, any attack you make. So
Sweet.
it's all attacks.
I'm gonna attack again. Oh, that's not gonna land. 6, 7. 13 does not hit.
You got to say it louder for me.
13 does not hit, does it?
13 will not hit. No.
Just say that the attack has to land for the necrotic damage.
It says when. Yeah. Basically, it's like any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature. So you have to hit a creature for you to be able to get that damage. And you failed to hit on that second
In
attack.
addition, any creature of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you, its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Yep.
Also on top of that. Till the start of my next turn. And I'm going to choose, see within 10 feet, the other one, 5, 10, yeah. I'm going to choose this guy to use that on.
Okay. All right. And that ends your turn.
Yep.
All right, BF, it's your turn. Now you're right after him.
I'm stunned. till the
That's
end of-
right. You're stunned, so you automatically don't do anything. So that's the end of your turn. Goes to Mal.
I want to cast Moonbeam on the blue one.
The what?
I want to cast Moonbeam on the blue one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So casting Moonbeam, that's a 5-foot little thing, right?
Yeah.
Little 5-foot circle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me do a little Moonbeam action thing or something going on here for you. I don't like the fact that it does that every single time I ping. Okay. There's your Moonbeam. So I believe how we do this at the start of their turn, they'll roll how we've been doing, because it's either now or at the start of their turn. So I guess we'll just do it on your turn. They'll roll to do it, because it was either or. It was either at the start of their turn or at this or at the on your turn, I believe is what we looked up and determined. So he needs to do what for a save?
Constitution.
25.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
I don't know that.
Do. That's 1, 2. Okay. How much points did you do?
10.
Was that the total? Was 10? Okay, so it's saved. Okay. And you're going after the blue one. Let me double check on the blue one here. Okay, just it actually gets it with advantage, but it's still going to make the save either way. Okay. All right, and does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. So, I kept my word of not doing any harm to you. And my brothers haven't even done any real damage, other than this little one took a little bit of poison. That's how you treat it? Fine. We're coming at you. The winged one topples over the statue it's standing by. Releasing its brother out of there.
Lord heaven bless you.
Had more sneezes if you stopped.
Because he blessed you.
And luckily, nobody's standing right next to it where he was going to be at. Because I was going to, if somebody was standing there, make him do a save against being toppled over. You know, that thing being dropped upon him. As it takes form, coming to, you see a gorilla-like type creature emerge, giving a big roar out as a third one now emerges. And
Who started this?
yeah, again, the red one here going,
You did technically.
You
released the first one.
Start it.
Yes,
So,
Stuff in your mouth.
Yes, I didn't attack them. I kept my promise.
If the thing was still in there, we wouldn't have any of this problem. We'd be marching along.
once again,
You wouldn't have a grave shield.
that black spear,
Oh, we haven't talked about that yet.
once again, that black spear goes up, shrouding both it, Bart, Bertram, and Thoron into that black circle.
Blind fighting.
On the edge of glory.
Trying to center as best I can there, as it all of a sudden comes back up. Now it may have reduced speed, but it will flap its wings, as you can hear it flapping, and it will move. Yep, enough speed.
Excuse me. Is it centered on him? Where's he going? Oh, it's
Over to the other statue. As this one comes flying out of there.
4 demons.
Bertram,
It's a half movement speed.
you will get an attack of opportunity. It will be at disadvantage.
Was that half its, or 10 foot off of its movement speed?
Yeah, its flying speed is 60.
Holy shit.
And it just used its wings to fly across. So again, that was disadvantage for Bertram if you like to take attack of opportunity on it.
Damn.
And then I need to see. Did it give a description of how tall? Well, the statues themselves are 9 foot tall, so I'd say this is definitely taller than 9 feet in this room. So you said 19, 13? 13 to hit? Will not hit it, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say it probably has enough to fly over you guys, you two, without provoking opportunity attacks, as you see it right out of the darkness, right above you, and land just on the other side of you. The gorilla, almost caught it. I just want to check something real quick to see if you. Yeah, it will be able to use its turn on this time. The big old ape-looking guy. You fucked with his brother. So we will do I don't know if I want to do that one. That's fine. Yeah. So he yeah. You see him? And then all of a sudden he vanishes. That gorilla one vanishes. I'm just going to move him off the board real quick so you guys can't technically see where he's at right now.
He vanished.
Yeah, he vanished. Like he just maybe disappeared, turned invisible, whatever the case may be. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. He brought up his black sphere again. The other one toppled and flew over. He merged and he turned invisible. And yeah, that's going to end their turns. But before we start, guys, I think that before we really continue on with the round, that is the top of the round. I think we're going to go ahead and take our 15-minute break. I don't know about anybody else, but I could use the restroom or grab something to eat real fast. So, chat, we are... Mal, why are you hiding? We are going to take a 15-minute break. We will be back in 15. Let's see here. There we go. Hey, we're going to take a quick 15-minute break. Be right back. And we'll continue on with the game as more demons seem to be coming out of these statues and posing more threats to our heroes. And we'll see what is going to happen when they get back. All right. See you in a bit. All right. Hey, you guys, we are back. Once again, to continue our episode of Gods and Demons for the DoorSmashers here. Again, one thing I forgot to mention earlier was we are playing the module Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Will be posted in the description later on, both Twitch and on YouTube. So, quick recap of before break. The group themselves, given the promise from the demon that there's riches and whatnot in the other room, in the tomb, proceed to allow them, without harming them or do anything to them, to go in there. He did move over to a statue, decided to laugh and chuckle at whatever means. As one by one, the party members, except for Bart, went into the king's tomb, opened the lid, and were proceeding to cast Talk to the Dead, when all of a sudden a loud crashing boom of stone and whatnot comes hitting the ground as the demon topples over one of the other statues, releasing its brethren. Upon casting a dark shadow around it, darkness is what the spell is called. Each hero rushes out to see what's going on, as many of them are unable to see through this darkness, let alone perceive what's going on, until Bernnice drops it, was able to dispel it and dropped it. Now, since then, he was able to throw it back up. Bart's illusionary spell got dispelled. I was going to say disappeared. Now I got that word stuck in my head, right? It was dispelled, not working very well, and he was stunned as well, as a loud screech echoed in this room. The bird-like creature knocked over one statue, releasing a gorilla demon, who in turn went invisible. The bird demon flew over to another statue that has not been toppled, the last one. Is obviously waiting his turn to do whatever, but that's kind of where we left off, as the others have cast their spells and everything else. Now, my question here now, I'm going to flip it back over to the map, and I'm going to ask my question. So my question is, with darkness, would it have canceled out her moonbeam? It does shed dim light, I believe, but would that darkness spell cancel out her moonbeam that she had cast earlier?
Moonbeam cannot pierce darkness.
So yes, so your moonbeam would be gone.
No,
No?
it can't pierce the darkness.
Oh.
It-
Can't pierce it.
yeah, but it's still,
Right.
yeah.
So
It doesn't
basically,
dispel it, it just can't pierce it. So the moonbeam, and then stops at the darkness.
and if the darkness touched the ceiling at the height or whatnot of the ceiling of where it would come in, like basically if it was able to engulf the whole moonbeam, would you say it would make it go away? Or
You know, how tall is a moonbeam?
It's like 15 feet.
No, I think it's bigger than that. I think it's 60 feet.
well, I understand it's tall, but I mean, again, you got a ceiling.
40 foot high.
I'm gonna say, Bernice, it is your turn. While we got somebody looking that up, and you know what BB is gonna do, right? Next.
Yep.
Okay. So Bernice, you see this again, once again, this dark sphere just appear in front of
Darkness
your
only
face,
has a 15-foot radius, so
which is 30 foot all around, isn't it?
you're 15 feet from the floor.
But if it's centered on him, it's not on the floor, it's up higher,
Okay, so if it's centered on him,
right?
how tall is he?
A large creature, I usually associate large creatures being at least 10 feet,
Okay, so then it's centered on him 5 feet, so then it's 20 feet.
20 feet up. Ceiling's at 20 feet. Let's just say the ceiling's at 20 feet.
But the ceiling was at 30 feet.
I don't know. I could say it's 30 feet. I don't. Did I say 30 feet
You
earlier?
said 30 feet.
Okay. All right. Well, then that's fine. I'm getting 20s and 30s in my head right now.
It's all
I'm
that
not saying it's
counts.
going away. I understand it doesn't pierce it, so it stops right where it merges. I was just, in future reference, I'm just trying to see, would it dispel it in a way if it engulfed the whole thing? So if we're in a smaller room that had a smaller ceiling cap and this thing would be able to go from floor to ceiling, would it dispel it? Because it's not able to do anything. That was my question, but we'll get back to that later. Right now it's not piercing it, so it's right above it, but I got a feeling she would move it anyways. So Bernice,
I'm gonna hold out my hands, and say my words and dispel magic again.
all right, so you're going to use another spell slot and get rid of... okay, so it's equal to... Okay. It's definitely making you eat up those spell slots. Because that's another action that you now don't have.
Yep.
So what are you going to do now?
I think I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
That's it for me.
All right. So that's it for you. So to be BB.
The darkness is dispelled.
And the moonbeam now touches the ground once again.
Let's hold on that because I got more
You got more on that?
research on that. Yeah.
Okay. Either way, we're right now saying it's there.
It's holding, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to attack the red guy.
Okay, you are within melee range of where you're at right now.
Bart is no longer incapacitated.
He's not considered stunned anymore, correct? So I
And
will
Thoron
take
is-
off.
I'm about to circle back around.
All right.
Mistakes were made. Control.
I'm going to attack with my rapier. 24.
Yeah, that's going to hit. Somehow you guys are rolling so fucking high. You're definitely rolling high, so that's great. I mean, it's good for you guys. So damage is 9,
Yeah. No.
and that's with the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use a commander strike and have Bart attack as well, using his reaction.
Okay. And that lets him get one attack, or is that giving him one full action, or was that
Reaction, just one
attack,
smash,
basically?
yep. And I can add the superiority dice to the damage.
Well, that's definitely going to hit.
7, 8, 14, and I'm on +4. Yeah, 18 points of damage.
Okay. All right.
And then Bertram will move away. And then that's it. That's it.
All right. And since you moved away,
Yep.
and that's where you went,
Yep. Why is that the moonbeam?
that you just went right into the moonbeam.
Oh, I didn't know that's what that.
My sir.
Oops.
Then I'll just move here.
Okay. And with your swashbuckler feat that allows you to move without taking attack of opportunities as long as you attack, he does not get a attack of opportunity on you. So that will do that. And that's it for you.
Yep.
Okay. It's going to go to Peter then. What are you going to do?
Move here.
When they come for you.
Let's see. That's another 10, and that's another 5. Yeah, 15. And I'm going to move here. Then I'm going to cast on the blue demon.
All right, so there's no moonbeam.
There is no
There is
movement.
no moonbeam. Not because of range or size or anything, based on the spell itself. If any of the spell's area overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of second level or lower, the spell that created the light is dispelled. right from the spell
Okay.
description.
So that would get rid of Moonbeam.
Yep.
So Moonbeam is not out there. Okay. As we got Thoron making zigzag lines on the
Trying to
screen,
figure out something.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Lightning Lure on
I sure know.
the blue demon.
And what does that do?
You should see it now.
All right. So I need to make a strength save.
Yep, and you gotta beat a 15.
And actually, this is a spell. It actually has advantage on that roll. Natural 20.
And it does nothing, because it's just a cantrip.
Okay. You whip out this little lightning leash or whatever, trying to hit this. Now, my question, though, is on this to begin with,
Make one of these.
a creature you choose that you can see when it does not say the size of creature you would be able to. I don't know. See, that's weird because I would assume that something that's larger than you wouldn't be able to pull it, especially with the strength that you have. But
Yeah.
it doesn't say. I'm not seeing anything that says the size, a small, medium, or smaller creature or anything like that. So, but either way, it's saved. It's a cantrip, so it takes no damage and has no effect on them.
Yep.
So, anything else?
No.
That's it for you.
Yep.
All right, Thorn, and then BF, you're after him.
All right.
So let's see what all those zigzag fucking shit that you were doing.
I'm gonna try to like boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna move to right here
Yeah. So no,
or right
no on that
here.
one. I will allow you to go the other way where you came, but not that way because
Okay.
there's not enough room between you, the wall, and it type of situation.
And a an imaginary friend.
Yeah. So I'll allow the other way,
Okay.
but I'm not going to allow that way. In fact, I really honestly shouldn't have even allowed you to do it the first time, but because it's equal on both sides. I'm just saying it. I'm just going to let you do the top way, but not the bottom way, since I allowed the top way the first time. But anyways,
And then
all right.
I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
It's attempt to. Let's try blue. You have failed me, blue.
What'd you roll?
3 plus 7.
Yeah, that's not going to make it.
Back to nat 20.
Okay, that's going to hit. And you still got your little
Yep.
shit going on. So that one was what, a D8?
Yeah, 1d8 of radiant.
And then your sword was a D6.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Okay, and what was your damage? 5 for the sword,
and this for radiant.
and same for that one. Okay.
That's it.
All right. Okay. That's it for you. BF, it's your turn. And you can see that he's starting to get pissed off, this guy here. I'm just going to go ahead and kind of move him here.
He's gonna kill
I will attack.
Okay. All right, 15 is not going to hit.
Okay.
And your second attack, 18 will hit.
Oh, this thing. Drop.
I'm seeing 11 points.
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
That's it.
All right. Now, your turn. Your moonbeam is gone.
Yeah. Hmm. I want to use okay. Can I I'll cast Moonbeam again, but this time at third level. And why did you do that?
Cast moonbeam again and doing what?
Third level Moonbeam
Uh-huh.
on the blue one again.
On the what?
On the blue one again.
All right, make sure you speak up to where I can hear you, okay? All right, so moonbeam again on the blue one. Right there, fine?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, and it's a what save?
Yeah, Constitution.
Louder, please.
Constitution.
What's the DC?
16.
It made a 16. Actually, it made a dirty 20. So roll for damage, but it did save.
9.
9?
9.
Okay. And that's it for you?
Yes.
All right. Starting off, the blue one pushes over the other statue.
Figures.
Releasing the last of its brethren. Into here. This one you see is almost a toad-like-ish creature with large hands and claws. It's greenish red, almost a leathery type skin with spikes, black spikes just all over its backside. Slightly kind of hunched, but almost like no neck. I almost think of a Rancor in a way, except this has spikes on it. Emerges out after knocking it, emerges and is freed from this. I will, yeah, because I rolled to see if they were able to. I'm going to just say they're going to go ahead and be able to. As it emerges out, here. What? Let me see how it talks. If it's going to talk. Oh no! You guys hear anybody speak Abyssal?
A what?
Abyssal?
No.
No. Cool.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure nobody else does. I was looking at you because I wasn't 100% sure on yours. Yeah, you basically guys hear a language you don't understand as a. And the other one. As this one now charges forth over here. And I will need both Mal and Bernice to give me a con save, please. Bernice, you do have advantage on this.
+3 also.
Boop.
You said con save,
Yes.
and I get +3,
Yeah.
so 21.
Okay, Mal, what'd you get?
8.
You got 8?
Yep.
You were considered poisoned. You were poisoned until the start of your next turn. Okay, that means all your attacks are at disadvantage. Anything you're going to do attack rolls will be a disadvantage. Okay. As a foul stench, as it rushed over to you guys, kind of sweeps over, and you're trying to keep from gagging or throwing up otherwise.
There's a free action.
This bird-like creature
Bird.
is going to move right up into your face. He used his action to topple, but he will rush over to you. And let's see here. This guy. Yeah, he's going to emerge out as he's going to attack. So he will be attacking, and he will come out of invisibility as he makes these attacks, which is funny because nobody landed on the square he was in, which is right here. It was funny as hell as he literally went invisible and just moved right there. He does give out a big sounds, beats his chest, and begins to attack. He gets 3 attacks.
Mistake.
He was already there.
He came up here.
I suppose that is true. He did appear, even though he was already there. But 11 won't hit. He's going after you, Bernice.
Okay.
As he goes to bite at you with a 25 to hit on the bite.
Bitch.
And then he's coming down with his fist. His first fist does a 17 hit.
Nope.
Okay, the first fist miss, and then the second fist comes down with a natural 20. 18 was his other one, but it would have been like 25, so 27 to hit with the natural 20. So 2 hits, so the bite hits. The bite's damage does you 13 points of piercing damage as it bites into you. He missed you for 1 of his slam attacks, but does 24 points of damage with that slam attack. And that's the crit on that one. I literally just did max damage on you for that slam attack. Now I haven't been updating your guys' characters hit points. If you guys want to mark, all you got to do is click on it, and the green bubble. If you click on the green bubble, you can enter your current hit points, or you can just hit minus, enter the amount of damage, and it'll automatically subtract that from that total. So that would help me out if you guys want to keep track on that this time instead of me trying to do it, just because I'm working with multiple screens here. I do appreciate that. So if you take any damage, just do that for me, would you? Okay, so that he just got his attacks. And then the red one, with the pair of you right in front of him, he had not really done any attacks on you. That's been everybody else, but you guys have been feeding on him, and now he has lost it. He is pissed, and he is going to attack. So this time he is going to attack against Thorn with a pincer.
Okay.
A 27 to hit.
Just No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it hits.
All right. You're automatically grappled as he grabs you with his pincer.
Good.
I am
hit him
gonna-
better. They're attached to him.
I'm going to go ahead and roll damage for that real quick. That will do 14 points of damage as he grabs you. And then he's going to hit you with his fist, with one of his fists, while he's got you grappled. Which I don't... Oh, I forget. Does that allow him with advantage on attacks with you being grappled like that? I forget on that one. I don't believe it does. It's just your speed becomes 0. And you can't benefit from speed bonuses. Yeah, it doesn't really say you. I would get advantage on attack rolls with you being grappled. So you're just grappled, so he's going to miss with a 15 for that fist. So he misses with that. Bertram, pincer, one of his other pincers is going to attack you. Natural 20
Okay.
to hit, which is automatically going to do this amount of damage. Where am I? Oh, it's right in front of me. And then I roll in for damage. Well, luckily the roll was kind of low. You take 30 points of bludgeoning damage, is what it's called. So you'll take 30 points of bludgeoning, as it now snagged you in its other pincer. You are considered grappled on that one.
I saved.
Oh, for your spell?
Yeah. That's 18 plus 6.
Yeah, how much damage did I say that was on you?
14.
30.
Oh, it was 14 on you?
Oh.
Yeah, it would have just been a DC of 10. So, okay. I wish the 30 was you, then maybe it would have been higher, because then the DC is 15, but it's fine. But anyways, that dealt that damage, and then he's going to try to pelt you with one of his fists. Does a 21 hit.
Me?
Yeah, him.
Excuse me.
No, Thorn, not everything's about you.
Oh, come on.
Which is stupid. The fist is only, it's D4s.
Makes sense.
I mean, it could do more damage, I guess, I suppose, but
One more D4.
eight more points of damage on top of that. As he just basically, almost like, I feel like it would almost be maybe around your neck in a way. It's like he grabs the pincer right around your neck. It's not choking you or nothing. He just grabbed you with his pincers. And then you see the other fist is almost like, what was it, fucking Mortal Kombat, what's his name?
I know you're talking about. Got 4 arms.
Goro, right? I believe so. Yeah, so it's like he grabbed both of you guys, and then the other one's just like, pa, pa. This one kind of like just hits, you got your shield out, don't you?
Yeah.
So it kind of hits your shield, unfortunately. Shakes it off, but then poof, was able to connect with Bart on that one. Okay, so I only allowed that guy to move. He didn't really take an attack action, so he's not going to attack, because that's how I did the other one. He got given an ability to cast, I believe. No, casting was still an action, so this one isn't an action. It's just a stench that happens when somebody gets close enough to him.
Yummy.
Yeah. So
Smells like mayonnaise that's sitting in sun 2 days.
that smells better than what this guy smells. This is like
The boggy turtle
somebody
stench.
left crab legs out in the sun in a wet garbage sewage type of smell. I mean, seafood, when it goes, it just,
Yeah.
it is bad. So no, I'm gonna allow
the
him.
flavors
So
up.
he moved. Now he's going to attack this guy's going to attack you.
Ooh, excuse me.
17 to hit for the bite.
Yeah.
9 to hit for a claw.
No.
And a natural 20 for the other claw. Now I'm hitting natural 20s. Yay! Which is 27 to hit you, but I know that's going to hit. So the bite attack was the first one it hit. That is for 13 points of piercing damage, and then roll a con save. You need to beat 10.
18.
Okay, you saved on that one. The natural 20 is 23 points of damage. So you need to beat another con save, but it has to be, you gotta beat 11. What'd you get?
10.
You got 10, exactly. That's in with your modifier?
Like con?
It's a con save.
Oh, then it is 11.
It's 11?
Yes.
Exactly?
11 exactly.
Okay, well, it's meter to beat it, so your spell is still up in the world here. Still there. I'm just gonna move it over just a little bit, sorry. And he used his action to topple over, so he didn't have any other actions to do anything to you right now. But yeah, so that's going to end the demon's turn, and it's going to go to Bernnice with BB up on deck.
I'm going to. Oh, geez, Mal. Why you gotta be that way? Yes. I'm gonna step back 5 feet, and then
That's going to prevail. Give opportunity attacks on both of them
that's fine.
against you. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to. 15's not going to hit, and the other one. The other one will hit with a 22.
Okay.
So
Build scene here. Character.
that's going to be 14 points of piercing, but you are able to move away. Did you have any concentration spells up or anything like that?
No. We said 14,
Yes, 14.
Might need to use it on.
and then I'm gonna channel my divinity and give myself 45 points.
Okay.
No, actually, that's the one.
So
Wait, no, you have C7, don't you?
Yeah, but it's my last second level. If I use Bane, second level. Yeah, you do have to spell it together.
oops.
How many creatures can you deliver? Just one?
All right.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use. I don't know what happened. Anyway, and then we use bonus action. Healing. Hold on.
Creatures.
Mal, you need healing.
No.
Thoron.
I'm still up there. You can see on the character on the.
I'm just gonna use bonus action healing word. Heal Mal at what was that? 4th level.
Leak shot.
So
Okay. So
So-
4th level, that's going to be 4d4s.
so slow. 19.
19 points. Now, does any bonuses that's not on here get added to that? Because I'm not sure how, if roll 20 is.
Yeah, it automatically put them on there.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay, because I know it doesn't add up for, like, you know, when somebody goes into rage and everything, it doesn't really add that to it. So you got to be careful on that one. So, Bertram, were you that damaged prior?
Give me a 30-point bludgeoning.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just fucking I completely forgot about that. Yeah, hold on. Let me turn Monkey Man around here for you. Wherever his little thing is. So I don't even know if I can now. Yeah, I can't find it to turn him around. That sucks. Oh well. I forgot. I know I did 30. For some reason, I was thinking I was doing that against Bart. It was Bertram. That's right. Okay. So you heal now for 19. Now you got the 19 hit points back. All right, Bernnice, are you doing anything else? You used your action was to use Channel Divinity.
Yep. My bonus action was for
Just to
healing
heal.
word. Yep.
Okay, and you moved only a little bit.
Yeah.
Did you want to move any more?
No, I'm good.
Nope. Okay. All right, BB, it is your turn.
I'm grappled by this thing, right?
No, not BB. BF is grappled. BB just got pelted by
Well, Bart didn't take any damage from it.
No, Bart got damaged by the pincer. That was Bart that took that damage.
The 30 ones?
Yeah. That was Bart that took the damage. That was the pincer. The monkey man attacked her.
Oh,
So you put it on the wrong one. Bertram, yeah, Bertram isn't hurt. That's why I guess I was shocked. That's why I was shocked that Bertram took damage.
Okay.
Yeah, Bart was the one that took the damage.
Okay.
And Bertram didn't take the damage. The monkey slammed down on Bernnice. Seeing her dispelling the magic, he went after her. Right now, Bart and Thoron are right now grappled.
Are you scared of paladins or something?
Now, if you would have named your character Quagmire, this would probably have no effect on you.
No. Well, it would have one effect on me.
Harder.
Wow.
All right. So, anyways, so Bertram has not taken any damage from them yet.
Okay.
Yeah, because the monkey attack. Yeah, I got monkey attack Bernnice. The frog-like creature attacked Mao. The winged creature went after Peter, but wasn't able to do any damage
I'm
or
gonna
attack. And then the
attack
red
the
one's
monkey
attacking
then.
two of you. So you're attacking the monkey guy.
Yeah.
Okay. You get it with advantage, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Well,
Almost like he went into a reckless rage.
That's all you know about the barbarian thing.
So your attack is with advantage. Uh, 23 for a total of 13 damage. Yeah, 23 is going to hit him. Okay, for 13. Oop, I got to make sure I put this on the right fella here. Shit. Math right now for some reason not helping me
ignore
out.
that roll. It's just going to be 10 points of damage.
Ignore which one?
That rapier roll should be
Yeah, it's no sneak attack. So 10
just
more
10 points of damage.
So 21 will hit for 10 more additional points. Now all this is done with your rapier, which is a +1, which is
Yep.
considered a magical item. So that is definitely going to hit and hurt. And just make sure you give his hit points back too when you get the chance.
Yeah.
Anyways, anything else you're doing?
Yeah, hang on just a second here. I'm going to use my action surge
Okay.
and attack again.
And
Since I have
attack.
advantage, might as
Okay.
well use it.
It's like it's for the action. That's
Holy crap.
12.
Double twos.
Fuck, I wish one of them, I wish they were double ones. That would have been a very funny situation.
20s.
Yeah, of course you do. 12 is not going to hit this guy, unfortunately.
So then the second attack will be a 25. And that's going to be for 12 points of damage.
Okay, 12's definitely going to hit.
I will then look at the map. I will then move behind the curtain.
Okay.
And then
Oh, I was going to do some dramatics thing, so hold on just a second. I mean, you're moving, but I just want to point out this real quick, okay? He toppled them this way towards the tapestry. When he did so, that statue caught the tapestry and began to tear it off the wall, creating rubble and debris. When you cross this section here, when you cross this section right here, it's considered difficult terrain because of stone. This was the same way over here as well.
Perfect.
Okay, the tapestry is ripped off the ground. So right now I'm just going to say that this area is all, other than maybe like right here on either side, is all considered difficult terrain. Okay, so take that in consideration when you move, if you would, for me, please.
Statue on you.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't get hit by it, but the debris kind of hit the ground and scooted across from her. Because it said 9-foot statue, so that's about 2 squares. I was going to roll to see if it took out that light, like trapped it, but I didn't do it. So anyway, sorry, Bertram.
That's it.
That's it. So you okay? So movement. You just.
You know what though? I have a bonus action. I will attempt to hide in this rubble.
That's what I was about to do.
Okay. You certainly can try. I mean,
Space, and then I know exactly where to go, so it doesn't hit you or me.
Mal tempted to
We
hide.
should clear the room, clear prop.
Well,
Yeah, 12 total, but also off of a natural 1.
one's no ability rolls.
I understand, but it's just, to me, it's flavor. It's more or less like you're trying to hide, but you made a shit ton of noise doing so.
Oh yeah, it's rubble.
Yeah. So, anyway.
Rubble.
Rubble. Peter, you're up now.
I gotta fix this.
I have a question.
Yeah, somebody's got an answer.
God, I hope you have an answer.
Helm does.
Not always.
Helm is the answer.
It is.
Yeah, at this
Hell?
moment, hell might be the answer.
What if God
Um,
is one of us?
Can I see
hell.
around this guy at all?
I mean, directly behind him, I kind of almost want to say no. If you were trying to go directly behind him, I'd have to say a perception roll just to see if you can spot anything behind him. Because he's got huge wings
Yeah.
that obscure a lot of visual behind him.
Nervous.
So for you, if you're trying to misty step behind him, I'm going to have a perception roll to see if you can even see where you're going to go. Now, otherwise, this direction, you definitely can see that way. It's just,
What if you
I mean, it like probably around here, so you might be able to see, but directly behind him. Basically, let's just say this: anything that this line, if it's going to touch him, I'm just going to say I'm going to have you make a perception check.
Okay. Hold on. Let me check something.
So I really thought you were going to do like lightning bolt instead of that lightning lash at him, which I was waiting for because I thought that would be fucking hilarious. But you're like, no, lightning lash.
No, what I wanted to do was pull the weight from it.
Oh yeah. Well, you got him to you now.
Yeah.
you rang?
He's answering your call.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
All right. Alright. Yeah, let's do a perception. Let's see if I can see behind him. Nope.
Yeah, it's you can't see any visual gaps that allow you to get behind him easily enough. And this is my DM ruling that I'm saying, whether I don't really care what the book says. To me, with him being large and obstruction, I'm doing a free perception because I'm forcing you to make it, and then you can have your action. So
I could still go out this way, right?
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You can definitely go that way.
Hey, Mal. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna Misty Step to there.
After I heard about things.
Fucking nuke him.
Okay. Do a con save though, please.
$19.
Yep, that'll save. I mean, that stench is a lot. But you're able to get over it. With your curse or whatnot, does it give you advantages on smells or anything like that?
No, just hearing.
Okay. If it said smells, then I would say you're going to do this at disadvantage because of the fact that you have heightened smell and that this is bad for you in this case. But yeah, you saved just fine, so it's fine. All right, what are you doing? And keep in mind, you're in bright light right now.
So if I do that.
I said, wake up, you started this.
I still have my action, right?
You still have your action, correct?
I'm gonna hold dodge.
Okay.
Punch him.
You're going to hold a dodge
Yep.
for an action.
Yeah, you.
His bonus action was to Misty Step.
Yep.
Walk at him.
Yeah, you.
Okay. All right. Thorn, you're up, and then BF.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll stick to my old plan. So I don't know about what the full plan is. I'm going to Misty Step
Yeah.
to Kya.
Okay.
Let me knock that spell slot off.
Yep, just make sure you guys knock off those spell slots.
Oh, that makes-
See, now it's just posting up what you're doing now almost every single time, which is hilarious.
Thanks for posting my Misty Step too.
Yeah, you're welcome. And then
That's fine. I mean, I don't mind it coming up when you guys do something like that. It also allows other people, if they're watching this, to see what you're actually doing. Plus, I can also read it over while you're reading it too. So anyway, sorry, Thorn. Continue.
It's alright. I'm gonna drop that other spell and use Bane. Want me to post it?
No, because you're not going to be able to do that.
What's a bonus action? What's an action?
They're both spell slots.
Oh, that's fair.
So you Misty Stepped as a bonus action. The only thing you can do as an action is either a cantrip or attack action. So if you still want to drop what you have on you, you certainly can.
Yeah, I don't want to if I can't do the other thing, so
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. My bad.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Do I have to do a Constitution because I teleported right there?
No. No. The only time you got to do
Which
a
one's got the smell?
Well, yeah, I will need you to do a con save, though, for the smell. And you do have it with advantage.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. You can cast other spells while concentrating on one spell. You just can't cast another concentration spell without it dropping the other
Well,
one
I
on
know
turn.
what you're talking about. I understood.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we got that out there again.
Hey, misstep isn't concentration, I know.
Yeah. So it's last time you thought if you cast a spell with a
Yeah.
concentration that it was going to drop, and then like no, only if it's another con. So, anyways,
That is 21 for the Constitution save. throw.
yeah, you're fine. As that stench whiffs over you, you're not affected by it.
First attack.
I think so far the only person that's affected was Mao.
First attack is a. Which I would.
Who are you attacking?
I am going to start attacking The nasty smelling one. This one, right?
The brown one, yeah.
Oh, the brown one?
Brown or orange, whatever you want to call it. It's the brown one that's
Orange.
given.
Oh, I thought
Is
the
it
green
orange?
one was the.
Oh, it's
First
the,
one doesn't hit.
Okay,
It's-
so I'm talking about the ones with the dots.
Yeah.
I know I should have probably flipped the colors around.
Oh,
The orange or brown
Rob.
dot or the green looking creature is the one that's giving off the smell. The one that you ping first, it's this guy right here. He's the
Okay.
one doing the smell.
okay.
I didn't think of that until like after I put the marks. I'm like,
I'm guessing 12 doesn't hit.
on him, no, 12 will not hit him.
Does 16 hit?
Just hits.
Alright, regular damage.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
And. Spirit Shroud. Radiant damage. 3.
Okay.
I still have movement, but I don't want to do anything. That's end my turn.
That ends your turn. BF, we got you up next with Mal right behind you.
You forget to lay the trap stuff.
But now.
All right. So what is BF doing?
Oh,
You're still grappled.
I can still attack.
Oh yeah.
I'm attacking.
Okay.
Benny.
15 will not hit him.
23.
That one though will hit. Always that second attack
13.
so far, it seems like. 13 points. Okay. I wish I could say his grip seems to tighten up on you when you do that, like as a reaction thing, but it doesn't. We'll say for flavor, it's not going to do damage to you, but you do feel him like trying to tighten up his grip a little bit on you.
I got nothing. That's it for me.
That's it for you?
Yep.
All right, Mal, do you know what you're doing? Because you're up
Fireball.
next. Fireball?
Yep.
When in doubt, move the room.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. All right, chat. I gotta unzoom this for just a minute because I gotta find her damn fireball ring, which I believe is this red one right
It's
here.
just hers.
Down.
Yeah, it is literally hers. Oh, come on. Why won't you? No, it won't let me grab it.
First, I need to move. I don't want to.
Aw, come on. Enjoy the flame.
There.
Enjoy.
You moved in the radius.
I was captured. I was being touched.
Okay,
as if
first of
not
all,
wanting to
I need to know where you're gonna put this.
Bad touch.
be. Yeah.
Bad touch, bad touch.
I need to know where you're gonna be putting this fireball at.
On this paladin plushie. Where did the demon touch you?
Where's the center going to be at? All right, use the little meter thing.
1 second. Where's that?
It looks like literally that thing. It looks like a ruler on your screen. Do you see it? Yes. So go off of you, click where you're at, and stretch it and give me where it's going to go.
Stretch.
I wanted it to be here, but now that I think about it,
You're gonna hit
it
Bernice
could be
with that.
here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it goes around corners. That's pretty cool, yeah.
Okay, that's going to be the center. Is that where you want it? I mean, technically, your moonbeam's still up.
Mm-hmm.
This won't cause it to drop.
So from the center, it goes out 4. Right? With
Okay,
20.
so from the center, That's what you're looking at.
Okay, that works. Because it gets all three of these, or it could go in the middle of the room and everyone gets it.
And just everybody.
She
Okay.
likes her dwarves lightly toasted.
Okay, so I'm going to need, if that's where you're going to cast it, at what level, how many charges? So you got how many left?
One charge.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have plus
That's not how
saving
many are
throw.
left.
I think you said 4 last time.
You have plus saving throw.
4 or 5.
And
Because you've used several so far.
no, you-
So how many?
None of his characters are
No,
in
he's
the...
not getting
After this one gives you
Surprisingly.
3 left?
hit. He's getting hit, but from a different
I
person.
think so.
Okay. Okay, so Thoron, Bernnice, it's going to catch you in this.
Yep.
And Peter, it's also going to catch you as well. You guys will roll. You do get his +3 because you're within his aura. So you will get the +3 added. It is a dex save, and I believe a 15. So you must beat a 15 dexterity saving throw. And I will roll for each one of these guys.
Oh, you are a bastard.
The big gorilla rolled a 21. The stinky one, the brown marker, the green one, rolled a natural 20. And the blue one,
I'm tired of
For
frogs.
shits and giggles,
the blue winged one, rolled a 7.
ignore this. It's just for shits and giggles.
I have a question. I held a dodge.
Does not help you on this
Does
case.
not help me on this case.
Does not help you on this case. Dodge only helps with melee attacks, I believe. It's not going to help you
that
with
was for shits and giggles.
saving throws.
It says dex saving throws with advantage.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh well, fuck. All right, my
So
bad.
you're infinite.
No, it's my bad. I completely
Roll as much
forgot.
damage as you can.
I was thinking more like any attacks that go
Yeah.
after you, whether it's spell attack or melee attack.
No, he sees Mal go. And he does, oh, fuck.
Yeah. Well, also you're hiding behind a big guy. Maybe that helps a little bit, but yeah, you saw what was coming. So I have 2 saves and 1 fail over here, Riley. So go ahead, or Mal, sorry, Mal, go ahead. Roll your damage. You'll take half.
3 6s.
And anybody failed? Anybody failed the 15? You did?
2 more.
You'll take full damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 35.
You'll take 35 points of damage. Did you save? Oh no, you weren't. No, yeah, you are in there.
It's third with the ring. Third damage, right?
Do what?
It's third damage with the ring.
He has a ring of.
Did you make the save?
Yeah, 16.
Okay, so you made the save. She said what? 35
35.
points of damage. Okay, so that would be 17. And then you do have a fire resistant ring. So that's going to be 8 points of damage you'll take. Okay.
Look at that.
Um,
job.
I do
which
this all day.
you get the feeling that's about how much the other 2 that saved took as well.
We can only kill them with radiant damage.
So let's see here, the green and the brown,
I say we
and then the blue
put in
one
another hole,
failed.
another statue. And then we say peace out,
All right.
stay here. Or we persuade them.
So
Stop.
that is that was your action. You did move.
Well, they're probably
Yes, I
Can
think.
we lead them
You did move, so you have a bonus action you can do as long as it's not. Well, no, you can actually still cast as a bonus action because you
I wish that was for an attack though.
didn't cast a spell. You used a charge from the wand.
Hey,
So you
yo.
still have a spell that you can cast as a bonus action. And yes, Constitution save, that definitely saves against a 10. So,
I like to heal myself for 2nd level.
healing word.
Yes.
Okay, roll your dice. Or roll on the screen. Second level is going to be 2d4 plus your wisdom modifier.
What now?
So your wisdom modifier is a 4, or yeah. So 2d4 plus 4.
Here, just because. Let's see how well this works.
We're taking one or the other. So if you're going to do digital, we're taking the digital.
Yo! It's a 10.
10. So you take 10 heal. Well, think about it. 2d4 is going to be 8, so you really were only shy of 2 points from your max on that. That's not bad.
Hey, yo.
So,
At the same number. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of doing this. Stupid thing.
all right. So, does that end your turn? You moved, you bonus action healed, you used a charge on your wand to cast a spell, which does not count as a spell slot. And that's it for you?
Yes.
Okay. Their turn. Their turn.
We all come together like the witches we are, put our hands together and say disintegrate.
Let's see here.
I don't have that yet.
Well, it's worth a shot.
That fireball, they're not really worried too much about that fireball you just did, which I'm going to now move this off screen, by the way. Okay, blue guy is going to... Oops. Too far. There you go. He's just going to move over. So we're going to start with him first against you, which is at disadvantage as you're holding the dodge action. Or
Block us in a 2x3 square.
oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to do a couple of these. Hold on. Okay, he got it back. So that works. No, since he did get it back, and that would have been, yeah, that would have been this turn when he got it back. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking do it.
Shatter or something?
I need,
Or one.
yeah. His wings come forward again, covering him, and then he flicks it out, releasing another cloud of spores. I need Thoron and Bernnice to give me a con save at advantage, and Peter, I need a con save from you as well.
All right.
$17. 20, dirty 20.
Okay,
Same.
Woo!
Peter,
11.
Did you have three on that?
you failed.
You got it right in the face. You got it right in the mouth hole, Peter.
Okay,
Right in the snout.
Right in his face.
you failed. You become poisoned.
Now, I have a ring of poison resistance on.
It's only going to resist. They have advantage of
Okay.
being poisoned. That's why they get it. Yours is just the damage is reduced
Okay.
on yours. So
He's just confusing the hell out of me.
I am going to put. Well, no, we're not going to do that one. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna put that on you for you being poisoned right now. You can at the end of your turn make another con save, but at the start of your turn you will take damage.
Okay.
So that's what he's going to do. Stinky is going to go ahead and turn as well, and he's going to probably try to go to town on you since you're right there. It is all with disadvantage because you did take the dodge action. So first attack, that would be 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that was his bite. He bit into you. And
It makes me
10.
They turn me
No.
Okay, first claw misses.
That would be hilarious.
I can't make this shit up. They're both exactly the same. That is 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so 2 hits, one with the bite and one with the claw. So the bite is going to do
Perfect place for
14 points of piercing damage. And then the claw, Wow, that's pretty low, but that's good for you. The claw is going to do 7 points of damage. So 21 total damage.
All right.
One more.
By chance, I'm assuming yes, it is, but is it magical?
They are demons. I'm basing off their challenge rating and the fact they're demons. I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
Right now. We can look it up later for future reference, but for now, I'm just going to move on and I'm going to say yes for right now. That would go all the way through on you.
Okay, that's
So that's just me based off their challenge rating and everything else. So that'll end that dude's turn. We're going to go with the next one. The monkey is...
Not many.
Oh. There we go. The monkey, I think, is going to probably go after somebody else here. Who? Yeah, he doesn't have to turn. I'm going to leave him. We'll leave him right here. I think he's going to take advantage of Bart not being able to move, and he's going to try to pelt Bart up. Beat Bart up. So, yeah, he's going to take... It's not with advantage. You're only grappled. You're not restrained and or incapacitated. So, it's just a regular attack on you.
Notice how those not.
24 to bite.
Okay.
That one hits. Oh, shit, what? It was supposed to be at advantage.
Why? Oh, he's raging.
Yeah. Recklessly. So I rolled a 13 on the other one, so either way, that first one will hit. This one is 25 on the first fist hit. And I don't think this one's going to hit because it's a 14.
Nope.
So only 2 hits on this one. All right. So he sinks his teeth in on you for a grand total of 14 points of piercing. And one fist was able to hit you for additional 13 points of bludgeoning.
What was the first one?
Fuck. 14.
Okay.
And then 13. So total of 27
Okay.
points of damage. All right, that ends his turn. Think he's going to... Yeah, that's what he's going to do. So the guy that has you grappled, he is going to go ahead. He's going to actually move back 5. So that will take you with him.
Resistance and advantage.
So he's going to move back 5 feet right here. And he's going to proceed to lay everything on you now. So this is... let's see here. He's got 1 pincer on you, grappling you with it. So I'm going to say he's not going to hit you with that. But he's going to attack you with the other 3 attacks. All right, so... his other pincer that's not grappling you is going to attack you.
Yeah.
11.
Nope.
Okay.
Cheater just messed with you.
His fist is going to come on you with a natural 20.
Dead.
That's a total of
Dead.
29 to hit.
Dead.
I doubt dead. You're probably unconscious, right?
Well.
Thoron? Or, Bart?
Well, I don't know how many hit points you had to begin with.
I'm 15 right now. And the last time I got pummeled, I did.
The fist right now is only 10, and I still got to roll.
Losing that 20.
Yeah, I know. That's 10. Automatically with the natural 20. That was 10 points of damage. I still got to roll 2d4. You said you were at 15?
Yep.
That was exactly 15 points of damage. I rolled 5 on the d4s. So you're unconscious?
Yep.
Okay. With that being said, and you being unconscious, he is going to drop your body over here. And he only moved, sorry, he moved 5 feet, but he took you with him. I'm gonna say he was 10 feet. He's still got 30 feet of movement. He can make this. He's gonna come over here.
Do what?
Where's your quick?
And he's going to attack Thorn again. Natural 20,
All right.
and that's Pincer, because the one that he had is now free. So he dropped him and came after you and pincered you. Does he hit him? He missed. He missed and hit him with a punch. He still had a pincer and his fist, so he came over, pincered you, and the other one was a 25.
We're gonna lose both paladins this campaign.
So we haven't had
25 to hit you on the other one.
So what was the first damage?
The first one was a natural 20, so it's 25 right now, and I still got to roll. 25, 39 points of damage on that one.
Oh yeah, you remember that.
The mall.
So you have to do it within a certain amount of time.
Oh,
So you got 39 marked.
yeah.
Add another 10 for the fist coming at you.
Beast in the last minute.
Fury.
And then you have one down.
So the 39 points would have been 19 was the DC on that one. For the 39. You just made the DC for that. With that 20 that you rolled.
Yeah, wait.
Was that the
You rolled a con save. What? Wait.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, okay. That con save was with the poison?
no troubles?
Trying to figure
Yeah.
out what.
No, it was for the wings.
No troubles.
Okay, that's what. So I need.
No, the fireball. That's what it was.
Okay, you got a concentration up still though. I need you to do a con save. You have to be a 19 DC.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Nope.
Okay, that spell is gone.
Oh, wait, what the hell did it? I clicked on it over here, and it.
Out of everybody, by the way, a quick glance. Out of everybody, the one, the gorilla guy is the one that looks like he's the most hurt right now. Just at a quick glance. So for all of you, that's right there. You can see that. Bart, I still have you up here with 42.
Yeah, I just didn't take them off.
Okay, I just want. That's why I was confused when you said you're dead. I'm like, what? Okay.
I'm almost there with you, mate.
So that will end their turn. And it's going to be Bernnice's turn. With BB up, Peter follows.
Demons are no cheese.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Okay. Where are we placing this? Does it say on there an unoccupied space you can
I
see?
had my mount still.
It is.
I mean, you can link it in the chat too here, and I'll see it while you're deciding stuff.
Damn. That's pretty cool. I should have built it once.
Did I? Oh, it didn't come up. Floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until I cast a spell again. When I cast a spell, I make a melee attack against the creature.
But it doesn't say like in an unoccupied space or anything like that. at all.
It's not a physical thing, is it?
All right. It's a spiritual weapon, which is basically
You can't kill
a
it.
corporeal
Yeah.
type of thing.
You can't even hit it.
But I was just checking because there are some spells that says in an unoccupied space that you can see, or just unoccupied space. So I just wanted to clarify on that. So where are we putting this?
Do you see my ping?
So you want to put it right here?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack Mr. Gorilla Man.
Okay. That is a bonus action that you just cast that.
Yep. And I hit for 23. Or,
That is definitely going to hit him.
and then
And
for some reason, it
automatically rolled damage.
it automatically rolled damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of our stuff does it, so it's completely fine. Let me just see, make sure he doesn't have any resistance to that type of damage. Okay. 11 points. All right. Oh, roll that again. Technically, you have an advantage on it.
Oh.
I'm gonna say it's with advantage. Just see if.
No.
All right, just to see if you got a natural 20.
No.
So, all right. That was a bonus action. You still got movement, and you have.
And I'm gonna Sacred Flame Mr. Green guy. It's a dex save. Of,
Sacred Crane.
Sacred Crane of 17.
That is cocked. Dex save.
Yes.
Pretty sure he's got the same. Oh no, dirty 20.
Okay. Bastard. Rat bastard. Okay.
And that's it.
That's it.
All right. Okay. BB. I'm gonna say from your perspective, you just saw Bart get thrown to the ground.
Yep. I'm gonna bust over these here. So it's 10 feet, but it's that that rough terrain there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 20 feet of movement to get there.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna attack Gorilla guy.
Okay. And you guys can see some, and it is with advantage because he did attack recklessly last time.
Okay.
You guys do see from them, you do see like black type ichor leaking from his wounds in particular, since he's the one that looks the most hurt right now. But he's still just got that pent up fucking rage. Yeah, 24 is going to hit. Well, you guys roll high to hit, but I apparently seem to be the one hitting the natural 20s today.
Yeah.
18 with the sneak
That's
attack.
known as the potty killer.
Yeah, Pinky, by the way, has been
Yeah,
rolling those
I
natural
figured.
20s today.
Don't worry, I'll start guessing your dice again.
And I'll start giving you disadvantage on your rolls. Two can play at this game.
So he's still up.
Yes, he is definitely still up.
I'm going to attack his friend in the next
I still have
square
that.
there.
That diamond.
Okay, the
By the way.
the brown
Still have the diamond.
color one.
Yeah, so does he. He has a diamond.
The
He
no, that
needs
I
like,
just attacked the
Bart needs like 5.
Well, no, you attacked the green dot,
It's like 5.
the gorilla,
green
right?
dot. Yeah, now the
Yeah. Now it's the brown dot.
but that's not an advantage.
That dude is not with advantage. No.
Let's just keep their attention away from him and just get him down. We'll take care of Bart.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Good thing that 20 came up. Real quick,
You can only do action surge
I
once
do
a
need
day,
you though
can't
to give me a con save from him, and then you can roll your damage for that. Does it do? Is it 1d? How much? No. Fuck. Okay. You say, as you moved in, that whiff, that stench, but you're able to keep it down. Roll damage.
So it's going to be a D8,
That's what I was.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. So D8. So
then-
automatically 8 points of damage.
and then ignore all that other bullshit, and so it's going to be 8, so 16 points of damage.
Okay. So 16. Shit. Okay. And you see more this black ichor just start fucking pouring out of his. Oh no, that's sorry, wrong. That's the wrong person. You just attacked the frog dude. Okay. For that one. Still, black ichor is going to leak out of him as well, but it's not as much damage. Or he's not as wounded as the other guy is.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to dash since I don't have enough movement to get back, but I do now.
Okay.
I think they need to call a spirit plumber.
Could move one square, he still move back. But yeah, I got you. It's all good. Okay, so that ends your turn. Right to you. Okay. Peter, at the start of your turn, you take 1 point of poison damage.
It's like victory.
And then start your turn.
All right. There we go. So,
Thoron, you're on after him.
what? Oh,
Continue.
on the blue demon,
Okay.
5th level.
What are you doing?
5th level.
A 5th level spell, apparently.
Yeah, huh? Blight.
Okay.
On whom?
Could you go ahead and throw Blight into the chat for me?
Yeah.
Blight.
Choices. Pyramids 15 throw. Where is it?
So
Plant creature or magical plant. It's not a magical plant or anything like that.
Who are you attacking?
Blue.
Third me fucking spell, I forgot.
Yeah, the one that's been messing with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So none of the other effects will occur on it. It just has to make a Constitution saving throw. What's the DC?
15.
18.
Still takes half.
So go ahead and roll for damage.
Please fire again after.
Okay.
26. So.
Oh, I see that.
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
I did all the math.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's action to use.
Okay. Anything else from you?
A
No.
middle finger is a free action, right?
Certainly. Certainly
finger.
is.
Wait,
All right.
still kills
Oh,
cantrips, can't
and con save with a +3
Ah.
because it is at the end of your turn, and at the end of your turn you're
you
able
guys might not be
to
getting a +3
try the save and throw
younger.
again.
17.
17 will make it, so you're no longer poisoned from that effect.
Thank God.
Thorn, it is your turn.
I'm going to cast command on the one that is hoarding me. And caressing me so sweetly.
Okay, what's the DC on this?
15.
And what type of save?
Wisdom.
Doesn't matter, natural 20.
Well, it's been an honor and a privilege as I attack him. Oh, wait, I can't attack.
Nope, command was an action.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That ends Thorn's turn then. BF, I need you to do me a death save,
I can
please.
pretend to use my full movement. That's not up to the air.
I'm on natural 20. 4. That's a fail. So that's one fail for Bart. Okay, that ends your turn. Mal, it is your turn.
Just fireball. Or
No,
no?
no.
Got something
I
better?
say, Priqrin, make sure you close your eyes, and then I cast daylight. Just to see what.
They blinded us, we'll blind them in a different way.
Well, they're demons.
Yeah.
Okay. You seriously want to do this for your turn?
Yes.
I'm not going to stop you.
I want to see what happens.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I guess you light up the room in a brighter sense. It's now daylight, so you were already at disadvantage in bright light. Definitely a disadvantage now, unless it says something for daylight. So make sure you check on that. Make sure, whatever lighting settings it says, that you keep that in mind. And what else are you doing?
Didn't dispel it.
It?
That's it?
No, I'm saying that's it. That's all that happened.
Well, I mean, they kind of see the light, acknowledge your presence back there. They might have drawn some attention on you. We don't know until it's their turn, but it may not have the effect that you're looking for. So what are you doing?
Well, that's an action. So, what can it?
You got bonus action, and you have everything for bonus action, whatever you want to do. Because that, you activating the orb to make it do bright light was just an action. That wasn't actually you casting a spell. We kind of went over all that, too, on one of our sessions about if it counts as a spell or not. And we said it doesn't, since it's coming from an object.
Also, I looked it up. It's just sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, the werebat has disadvantage on attack rolls, as well as wisdom perception checks relying on
Okay,
sunlight.
I thought there was something about bright light, though.
No, just sunlight sensitivity.
All right, well, you haven't really rolled any attacks. You've been making me do saves. So for damn sure right now, you're definitely under that disadvantage then. All right, so are you doing anything as bonus action?
Well,
I mean-
there is an over here, so you know what? Well,
From your
let's
point of
see
view,
it.
you see Bart laying on the ground.
Oh, crunch. Oh, Bart. Not Bart.
Bart, yes, this time I got it right. You see Bart laying on the ground off in the distance. I'm pretty sure you see it on your...
I do see
Yeah.
that over there. I want his bar is too heavy for mouth, so I'm going to turn into a bear.
Okay. You do realize that all you have to do is cast some sort of spell that heals, and they're automatically up.
Okay, then I don't want to do a bear.
Okay. I
Can I
figured
do
you
that?
forgot all about that. That's why I am, as a DM, I am
Guess what?
reminding you.
Last spell slot of the day, and it's going towards Bart.
At least you got cantrips.
That
Well,
is true.
I hope it's good.
Well, he only
Let-
gets 2d4 plus 4 healing.
Let her rip, dip.
Gonna work? Hello? Hey, yo. 9?
You heal for 9 points, Bart. As you hear in your head, in your ear, hello, Bart, get up.
That's the last thing I want to hear right now. It's her voice.
Then you don't heal and you take 1 death save.
Oh, yeah, and then you start
yeah.
sparkling. Hopefully that makes you think that it's your god.
You sparkle for a minute. Not an actual minute, I'm saying just for that brief second, you sparkle.
Sparkle in all the colors useful.
All right, you done?
Yes. Well, wait. 1 second. Let me move. I don't want to be by these.
Remember, you're in difficult terrain.
Uh-huh.
So you're gonna, when you move out of it, it's
10. That okay? Shoot.
yep. You certainly have enough to go that way.
Now my globe is in the wall.
Set up.
Okay, you done now?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the top of the 6th round, by the way.
Just look
I
down.
mean, you guys getting into difficulty situations.
Serious shit.
Doesn't hurt that you're hit critical.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt that I'm actually being able to hit this time, huh? Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Gross out there.
What? It's so cloudy out there? Oh, that's nice.
Jesus, come on, you.
3, 3.
All right, whatever. We'll start with the winged one. The winged one is going to first. I'm going to roll this. Okay, that comes back. But he has not done any single attack rolls, so he is going to do some attack rolls now against the Dragonborn.
I knew I should have just stuck with Bane.
I don't need a drink.
All one.
21 to hit. Peter, 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That was from his beak, and his talon attack is 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so both hits. The first one does 9 points of piercing damage as he hits you with his beak. And then the other one. Where'd my. Oh, there it is.
You next.
11 more points on top of that.
If he doesn't destroy me first. Which is a quite
Hey,
a
a
possibility.
little under your level 3 character.
Hey. All right, for some reason, I cannot get this guy to turn around, but he is going to... He has enough speed to get right here towards you, Bertram.
How much damage was that again? Sorry, I'm updating the map.
Does that include if it's...
11 and
9?
9, so 20 total. Bertram, you just went over there, right? You didn't try attempt to hide, correct?
No.
Okay.
I used my bonus action to dash. I couldn't have.
Yeah. Okay. So now this guy, well, he did move in your space. You got a reaction. If you're wanting to use it for
Nope.
that. Nope. Okay. He gets to make 3 attacks. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I rolled an natural 1.
Hey yo.
It was about time that I rolled something like that, right? So I am going to show you guys, because you guys won't see this on your screen. It'll only be on my screen. And I'm going to show chat. We're going to roll digital dice,
Maybe this
and
is
it probably
when
will
the
show up
tables
on your
turn.
Do what?
Maybe this is when the
Yeah.
tables turn.
chat. So I
We roll
rolled
all the good
a
rolls.
63. Okay. This was his first attack, which is a bite. He chomps down but misses you and hits one of the stones from the statue. Breaking his fucking teeth on it. I'm just going to say it because it's literally like what he rolled was weapon or appendage breaks or is broken. And that was a bite attack. So I'm just going to say his fucking teeth breaks. So if he does anything, it's probably going to be half damage and at disadvantage on you for attacks with attacks on that right now. So it's not going to stop him from making his claw attacks. Did you get something good?
That's funny.
What
I
did you get?
used my reaction to repost because he missed on a melee attack.
Yeah.
And I rolled nat 20.
Nice.
So
All right.
he is going to take 12 and
12 points automatically.
No, 12, 16, 28.
28.
Plus the roll.
All right.
Oh,
That's him shitting himself.
and another 26.
Wow. Okay. 54 points of
Yeah.
damage.
He comes down to bite, and the rapier just finds him.
Stabs right in the eye.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, that might give some motivation to the group on that one. That's pretty damn nice. He is still up, and
We're not even the fourth yet. Chill out.
yeah, still up. He's starting to look some roughness on that. Claw attack. That one's probably going to hit with a 26.
Okay.
And his other claw attack, 19.
Okay.
So both of those hit.
Yeah.
27 points of damage
Okay.
from the 2 claw attacks. All right, so I am writing down that his bite attacks are disadvantage and half damage. And I'm doing it more or less for flavoring since he rolled a natural 1 on that. And I mean, what I use on this is the shit break. So I'm trying to find some way. So that was the winged, and that was the other one. So this is going to be the gorilla. And I think the gorilla is actually, he's going to move over to here because that bright light attracted him to you, Mal. Oh, wait, I need to move down one more. He's got enough movement. Now, you are grappled, Thorn, but you do see him starting to move, and you've got enough reach that you can get an attack of opportunity on him.
I shall.
It is with advantage.
Ooh, 2 3s.
Better than ones, but that's probably not going to reach because I don't think you're going to be able to get his AC with your modifiers, right?
Nice.
No.
Okay. Okay, so Mal, he is going to attack you. And he's going to do it recklessly. So that's with advantage. I rolled 2 of the both these are exactly the same. So the first hit is going to be a 25. Second hit, wow, that was actually low. I don't think that's going to hit you. 10? No, wait, 13.
No.
Okay. And the last attack is a 19. So a bite and a fist hit, right?
I believe so.
So first one and last one hit. So we'll just go ahead. I'm just going to roll. And
That's interesting.
20 points of damage from both those attacks. And finally, the red guy.
Is that all you got? Nat 20?
No, I missed the tray.
Nat 1.
I didn't let it stop. What's your AC?
21. Just hits.
He goes in with a fist, and I guess he collides with your shield a little bit. He rolled a dirty 20. He's going to go in with his other one.
18.
That is 26 to hit. That is the fist, by the way. So one fist, and then the other fist came.
Aren't you grapple?
Yeah. I don't just get advantage or anything like that.
It's not with advantage. Why? The
We
grappling.
have 4 arms? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, he has 4
okay.
arms.
Never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind. That's
He's
why
got
I
a
was
pincer.
Sorry.
He's got a pincer around him,
Yeah.
and he just hit with one
Yeah.
fist and another
That's
fist.
fine.
The fist
That's why I was
did.
confused. I was
The
like,
second
is he
fist that
4?
actually hit
Okay.
did
Sorry.
9 points of bludgeoning damage, and then the pincer is going to come in on his other one and try to hit you with that one.
So,
Roll 1. Oh. Shit.
percent.
I'm gonna have to fucking.
What'd you do?
No, I think he
I rolled a natural 20. You take 30 points of damage.
I am down.
Well, I can't help you. Physically careful.
And as you go down, he's going to
Mark you.
He's gonna attack again.
Nope, he's going to just drop you and end his turn.
As he hits it, it said like a bitch.
Lucky he missed. His fourth attack after letting you go, and you were saying that, he slammed his
Isn't
claws.
it an automatic failure on my saving throw?
Yeah, it's advantage for him to attack.
Oh,
And I rolled an 8, which is not going to hit. Like, that's on the die. It's not going to hit with his modifier. And I rolled a 3 on the other one. So he missed you being on the fucking ground with his other attack. So that will end their turn. We go to Bernnice. I guess we should have named this title Bernnice's Decisions. Because now it is your decision as you now see Thoron go down.
did you hear what I say?
I guess I'm gonna attack.
Okay?
I guess I could heal too.
Yes.
Yeah, you possibly
Oh,
could
no,
be.
you're fine.
I mean, you can attack. You got a bonus action and stuff you can do as well. I mean,
No,
mass cure
Bernnice is
wounds would almost be
pissed.
really cool right now.
She's gonna attack first with her spiritual weapon. Hopefully, 18.
For the only one that's within range, that is going to hit. But you,
Okay.
you're not attacking the red. That is the red guy. He doesn't. You don't have advantage on that. So yeah, that will hit.
That is 13 points of damage,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna hit him with my Morning Star. Uh, 18.
18 will hit.
Okay, and plus let's see, 3 and 6, so 9, and then 2 radiant damage.
So you're talking about 11 total, is what I'm hearing. Okay. All right. Anything else from you?
Going to. Nope. No, that's good. I'm good.
Okay. BB, this thing stepped up to you, trying to go almost toe to toe with you here. It's your turn with Peter on deck.
I will make a melee attack against it.
Okay.
Uh, 21.
21 will hit. You have no allies near you, but you still get your sneak attack because of your swashbuckler feat.
7, 13, 14, 15, 20, 19.
Okay, 19 points of damage. Give me just a second here. Okay, go right ahead.
Are we in the area of rough terrain?
You are not.
Okay,
They are.
they are. Mal is not.
Mal is not as well.
Okay, well, I'm going to move over here and I'm going to bait and switch with Mal. Just switch your spots.
Okay.
Move over, please, Mal.
I got you. Now you'll have to fix your lighting issue.
Yeah, I
Your lighting issue.
I'm going to add 4 to my AC because of that.
Okay. Okay, your AC goes up to 4,
And
or
then-
up 4 more.
And then I'm going to attack him with my other attack.
The monkey.
Yep.
Okay. You have advantage.
Oh, yeah. That was a 19. This is a 15.
Okay, 19 total?
No.
19 natural?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to hit.
Yeah, and a 15 natural. Okay. And so that will just do this. Oh, that's good. That's a 7. 11 points of damage on you.
Okay. He is definitely there. He is looking hella bloodied as more black ichor leaks from his body from the wounds that you've now inflicted upon him. Anything else from Bertram?
Let's see. How much did I move there?
15 plus 5, 20.
15, and then plus the 5 to move now is 20. So I will move back away from him.
Okay.
Okay.
And then that ends your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Peter,
Yes.
I hope you got something good in your sleeve, because the one that's on you does not look, I mean, he looks rough, but he does not look like he's going to go down anytime soon. So
I mean, I have some stuff up my sleeve, but
yeah, I'm hoping so.
I'm running. I'm running out pretty quick.
Yeah.
All right.
What's the order here?
4th level.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Lightning bolt.
Okay. To who?
Blue.
To blue?
Yes.
Okay. What's the DC?
15. Dex.
Dirty 20. Roll your damage.
That's got 5s. But half
20?
25.
Oh, it's lower than that.
Fuck.
You got a feeling that they have magical resistance, by the way.
In 3 years.
After seeing it now close range of attacking, realizing that yes, your magic abilities are shit against them right now. So, what are you gonna do?
Who's next?
Bart.
I mean, I tried to give you that hint the first time you hit with the ice, but
Oh, I knew. But I have a hankering which it doesn't have resistance to, and I don't have anything that does that.
okay. No, that's perfectly fine. All right,
I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn.
end your turn there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not
That is.
poisoned anymore, right?
You weren't poisoned. You saved the last round.
Cool, I'm taking off the poison thing off me.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to do that. All right, that goes to Thoron, who is unconscious. So I need him to make a death save. Natural 20, you get 1 hit point back automatically, and you're back up. So you just need to roll a d20. Four will be a fail.
Jeez, you just like roll.
I believe
a
it's-
roll.
That's what Bart.
I believe it's 10, right? Exactly 10 or higher, and you save. So that is 1 fail for Thoron for this death save. That ends his turn. BF, you are back conscious with, I
Is
believe.
it my turn?
Yeah, I believe with 9 hit points. Yes.
Good. I sit up. I don't stand up. That's
Okay.
a little bit too much work. And
I think where you're at, nobody sees you.
all right. Well, they're gonna hear me.
Yeah. Nobody sees you come back to consciousness and get up. None of the enemies do, anyways. I can't turn these fuckers. Here, I'm having a hard time trying to turn them.
I say, hey, forearms. Pick on somebody your own size.
Okay.
And I miss.
Wait. Eldritch Blast
Yeah.
hits.
Oh yeah.
17 is his AC.
Okay.
You hit.
I thought his AC was 18.
No. Nope. 17 hits.
10 points of damage.
No, it doesn't feel like it does nearly as much damage as you think, as he does have magical resistance. So 5 points of damage.
Well, I shoot him again.
Yes, because you get multiples.
That one misses.
That one, though, would miss. Okay, bonus action, anything?
No.
I'm surprised. Do you
I
know?
lay back down.
Do you have no lay on hands?
I lay back down. For the rest of my movement.
Well, you didn't use any movement in my eyes. So, lay back down. Okay, it's going to come to you, Mal.
Okay.
What
I
do you-
have to take.
What are you going to do?
So do I still get sneak attack since? Oh my god. Don't even click it
Okay.
on me.
You get sneak attack for 2 reasons on you. If you have advantage on the attack, or if you have an ally within 5 feet of your target. You technically have advantage on attack against this guy, but you only get sneak attack with melee abilities.
Yeah, I'm using my
He's-
silver.
I'm not within 5 feet. I'm back.
She has advantage.
Oh, that's right. He's raging.
Yes, he's doing reckless
Nuking.
attacks. That's why he's getting advantage on his attack rolls, why I'm doing so good right now. But he is also fucked up right now.
So I'm going to use my silver disc.
Shit, I thought you were going to turn into bear form. Okay.
Fine. I turn into bear because then guess what? I get 2 attacks.
You certainly do. Hey, could you see if there's a bear token for me that we can throw out on the board and I can swap with her?
I'm not logged into the DM screen. So.
Oh, so you can't do that no matter what? All right, never mind. That's fine. Go ahead and roll your attacks. I will see if I can find me a bear token for you.
Advantage?
You get attacks with advantage, yes.
Okay, 1 second.
Go bear, go bear, go bear.
That's right. This stupid thing. It's fine. Good number. Who is it?
It's definitely not a dire bear, even though you're in
I
a
am
dire situation.
so glad you got advantage.
Definitely not owl bear.
You had to use a lucky.
I don't think Lucky would be able to use a 1. So,
Okay, yeah, we can use those.
but I'm still good.
Yep, I guess we're gonna use this.
This dice sucks. It rolled a 1.
Shit.
I forget your bear form. Is it considered a large form? Was it considered a medium form? I always
When we
forget.
got the token for it.
Yeah, that token that the miniature we use, it's considered a large. So
I don't know.
then, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and stretch your token here to a large
Yeah, this.
creature form. And oops, I just threw your light off. Sorry guys, I'll bring the light back here in just a second. Ugh. I'm trying to put you right there-ish. Maybe back 1. Right there. Alright, and then bring the light back for you guys. And for Mal, so you can see I am.
Ooh, that's cool.
Can you see the map?
I see that.
You're able to see it?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm putting you off to the side here. Okay. There's your bear form. And what'd you roll to attack?
18.
18. 18 will hit. What was the damage?
I don't know yet. 1 second.
And I think did you level up enough for your attacks to be considered magical damage?
No, because I went rogue last time.
So you need 1 more level, don't you? Okay.
Sneak attack?
It was with advantage, so you do get sneak attack on that. Yes.
Hey, yo. 15.
Okay, 15. Okay. You got multiple attacks, don't you?
Yeah.
In bear form? Okay, go ahead.
$17?
17 will still hit.
This is just 2 days. Oh, wait. Add another 4 to that. I didn't add the last 4. So the D8 plus 4. So it would have been 19.
It would have been 19.
Yes, because I rolled a 5, a 4, and then a 6, and then there's a +4.
Okay.
10.
Okay. Bertram, you're about the only one that can witness this. As this bear takes down this giant gorilla
Let's go.
ape demon.
Nice.
As it rips open and the black ichor pours out of it, tearing it anew, it eventually turns back into like a black fog. Before that, you hear telepathically, I see you worthy. I will get you next time.
I'll sure you will.
As
Oh, you got a stalker.
it turns back into the mist and disappears, leaving it not a trace. That is one down.
Let's freaking go.
Okay,
Ready to go?
is that it for you?
Yep.
Okay, it's their turn. Well, now this guy seeing the bear form show up. Oops. Seeing you hop in your bear form. He doesn't need a move, but he's going to attack you. That is the green one. Let me get that guy's off there since he's not there no more. He gets 3 attacks on the bear form. This is for a bite for a total of 12 to hit.
Yeah.
12 hits?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm trying to think because you got a shield.
But that's on mouth.
Yeah, I know, but it's absorbed in your body. I'm trying to decide if I want it. I don't think you're gonna get that. No, you won't get it. So that one hits. You said 12 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, claw attack. 13. And another 13.
Yeah.
I literally rolled. This was the lowest I've rolled. I still hit all of them.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm just going to roll all the dice at once. All of them hit. 10, 18, 28, 36, 40 points of damage.
Okay. Well,
To your bear form.
this is a stupid frog. Frog sucks.
Does it knock you out of bear form?
No.
Okay. That was all of its attack. Peter, we're gonna move over to you. I need Bernnice and Peter to give me a con save. Bernnice, you have it with advantage. As he pulls his wings back again to his chest and releases them, releasing another fog of poison. Spores. You save, and Bernnice,
21.
you save. So the spores do not work. And now the claw guy. Does he want to go after Bart? Or does he want to attack Bernnice?
Bring it, bitch.
Odds or evens?
I'm gonna go evens.
If you'd like to take an attack of opportunity, you most certainly can. As
Let him waste it on me.
You're sad.
as
I was
the
already dead.
Now you're undead.
We might as well save the good stuff, right?
as your
I got-
taunt
18.
of "come get me" lured him towards you. Yes, that will hit. Roll for do what?
I did not say come get me.
You said pick on somebody your own
I
side.
didn't say me. I just said somebody else. Your own size. We're all little.
You have a good point. He's like 10 feet tall.
It's right. I meant literally your own size.
I know you got 3 brothers.
Okay, what? How much?
11 points of bludgeoning and 2 points of radiant.
Okay. Well, he didn't take it that way, okay?
Who says he can't shrink? He can shrink, but then he might be your size.
Okay, so you're prone, which gives him advantage. His claw, his pincer, slams down around your neck. Like he's just got you right here. Not inflicted damage against you. He just kind of right there as he leans into you and says, I said I would leave with my brethren. I wouldn't harm you, and I did not harm you until you attacked me.
Dude, Valkuna will smite you in the end.
Fuck Valkuna!
And I kick him in his nuts.
And I kicked him in the knee.
Which are on his knee, right?
Turn his knee.
He's ball chitty.
I mean, you can only do 9 points of damage.
4 points of bludgeoning damage as one fist hits you.
Again!
Although you use
So be it! I will see your soul in hell.
Let's go.
One. Both ones. One and
That's
two.
going to hit. They're both natural 14s with his. It's going to be a 23 to hit. 7 points of damage on that one.
So 7 and 4, 11.
That's 11.
All right, so I'm out again.
You're back out again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thing, they got rid of both the paladins.
And he's just going to end his turn right there. And that's all of their turns. Bernnice.
I'm gonna fucking rush up on the backside of this guy.
Okay.
And choke slam him.
Boink. And I'm moving my spiritual weapon with me. And I'm going to attack first with my Morning Star.
Okay.
That is a 27.
So 27's going to hit.
Okay, and we're going to do 7 and what is that? So that's 13 points of bludgeoning damage and 7 points of radiant damage.
20 points total. Okay.
And the spiritual weapon is going to do 21, or is going to attack with 21.
Okay. 21 will hit.
And what in the hell? What the hell? I don't think I get in with my spiritual weapon, do I? 12 points of damage.
Oops. Wrong person. But pretty damn close. Okay.
And then, let's see, I moved
You moved like 10 feet.
10 feet. I'm going to move 10 feet back.
Are you really want to provoke opportunity attacks?
He's not facing me, so...
It doesn't.
Yeah, he can just swap.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't matter when it comes to facing you.
Son of a bitch. Yeah,
Yeah, you still want to?
Yep,
All right.
yep, I don't want to corner him in. But
Fine. It's not going to hit you. It's a 13.
okay.
Took the gamble and it paid off,
Yep.
as you do not take any damage from that attack. Okay, BB. You saw Mal finally go into about bear form.
I saw the other creature move towards Bart's.
Yeah, yeah,
After I heard Bart awake again.
and you would have heard the blast.
And so I'm going to move up. I'm going to use, as I move past the bear,
You should be able to get one more block, and that's your full movement.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to use my bonus action.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
use my bonus action to dash. I tell Yogi to take care of that other fucking thing.
I am a boo. He's got your pig in a basket.
And I will use
Everything you fucking got,
phantom
right? Okay.
um,
You guys are running on empty
and
here, aren't you?
attack this guy.
All right.
Woo, thank God for advantage. Woo. 17.
Just
The
hit.
other one's an at one.
17 just hits.
Oh man.
23 points of damage.
23
That
points.
is a sneak attack.
I mean,
Of
if you die
damage?
and you get brought back, you have to reattune to everything.
And then
Yeah, that's what I figured.
My second attack
Okay.
will be a natural 18.
Yeah, it hits for sure. He's definitely looking bloodied.
And then the rapier bites for 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, he is looking fucking bloodied as more black ichor seems to start pouring out of his wounds and gashes. He is starting to see like the chest movements getting deeper as he's trying to seem like he's struggling to breathe, because it's just your rapier's piercing damage and it pierces into him. That did a lot of fucking damage.
And that's it. That's my bonus action. That's my full action. That's what I got.
Okay, Peter, you got one more turn in you before shit probably hits the fan on this one. For you, what you gonna do?
Now, question: if we have like a healing potion in our bag, is that a bonus action to drink it or an
Okay,
action?
so the rules are on that is an action to use an object, but our home rule is as long as you're using it for yourself, I allow a bonus action for you to drink a potion. If you heal somebody else with it, that is an action. Okay?
All right.
That is my only stipulation. I will allow you to down it as a bonus action, so you'll still have your action if you're drinking it yourself. But if you're rushing over to like an ally who's down, which I don't know why you put an X over him, because you're not technically dead yet. Let me do all the markings when it comes to stuff like that. You're not dead yet. You need 2 more fails, and then you're dead. Anyways,
50.
so again, bonus action for you to chug it. If you're rushing over to him to pour it down his throat, that is an action to do.
Okay.
So that is one of our homebrew rules that we do. I think that is so much better than it's going to cost you an action. So
Yeah,
go right ahead.
I completely agree with that because I have a potion of healing greater, and I'm gonna go ahead and down that.
Okay. Greater is what, 4d4 plus 4.
Yep.
Okay. That gives you an almost 20, I think, is your max on that, right? And you only get
15.
11 out of that. Oh, did not give you. Okay, yeah. 15. You almost got. You're short 5 points for max, I believe, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, yeah. Because 4 times 4 is 16. Then another 4 on top of that would give you 20. So yes, okay. Anyways,
All right.
so that is a bonus action. So you heal up 15 points. And that's pray to God he doesn't hurt you for
Yeah. Delete that out of my inventory because I don't have that anymore.
Nope.
And
Thoron, you will be up next for a saving throw here.
all right. Let's yeah, one last time. 4th level, Blight.
Against.
Blue.
Okay, so real quick.
Uh-huh.
What's your passive perception?
11.
Then I will need you to roll me a perception check. Just give me a shits and grits for me.
All right.
I'm almost kind of throwing you a bone here. The red one looks hella fucking hurt compared to this blue one. Do you really want to use the spell on the blue one, or would you rather see if you can take down the red one?
Fuck it. Let me turn.
Oh yeah. You can.
And let's see.
He's within line of sight.
I was seeing range.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was bigger than 30 feet on that blight, right?
No, range is 30 feet on the blade.
That's what I said. Oh, it's right at 30 feet?
Right at 30 feet.
Okay. So,
Go ahead and use blight on the big red guy.
what's the DC?
15.
What type of save?
Oh, con, sorry.
You said 15 con? 16. But roll your damage. It's still gonna hit.
35.
I think that's what you rolled last time. Yeah, you did. You rolled 35 last time. I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's saved.
No, 25 was last time.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Still taking damage. Okay. It was better probably put towards him than that blue one right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. That ends your turn.
Yep.
Thoron, death save. That's the second fail.
One less than the last one.
One more fail, and you are
Lost kaput.
then you are dead.
Yes.
Okay, that ends Thoron's turn. BF, I need you now to do a saving throw for me, please. Bart with a 15 is a save. That ends Bart's turn. Mal, it is your turn as you saw Bertram rush away towards the red one, telling you to try to take down this guy.
Okay. So, I'm going to attack him.
Okay, roll to attack. Do you have any luckies left?
Let's find out.
You gotta use that right. When you roll a shit ass die, you gotta say lucky.
I'm gonna use the last lucky. And then we better get long rest after this.
Oh yeah.
We'll definitely see.
Because that's it.
I'm pretty sure that you
Yeah.
guys.
You suck.
You don't need to sell your dad. You don't need to talk to your dad like that.
Okay.
That's it. Why am I
I mean, you got to be a 16.
Okay, well, I got a 16.
So you just hit him.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Are you serious? 6.
Sticks.
6.
All right. I do want to point out that I actually need to give you some hit points back because I forgot that I forgot he had disadvantage on his bite attack and it was at half damage. This guy, because he broke his teeth chomping on something.
Yeah.
So
Well, you attacked me and gave me 40.
I did 40 points of damage. I'm going to re-roll. I'm going to re-roll the dice. Not much. Take back 3 points of damage.
Do I even need to?
No, I take that back. Do 5 points because I had 3 6s on there.
It's a concentration spell.
Sorry.
So she's taking damage.
Dang, that didn't even get me up to.
I also forgot your moonbeam was still up, and I need you to do a con save for that moonbeam. 3 of them.
Oh,
Anything below a 10, it goes away.
well, it's gone.
Okay.
I rolled a 2, so it's that.
I
sucks.
forgot all about that moonbeam. So did you. Okay.
Where's my sparkly one? Where did that one go, huh?
So
All these other ones suck.
did you roll the attack?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I
16.
A 16 just hits again.
10.
Okay. All right. Is
And
that it?
then,
Oh. And then what?
Billy Mays over here.
no, I can't move me, but you know what? I can certainly try.
Well, I can move you. Where you
I
want to
can
go?
move the moonbeam though.
Where do you want to move?
We're gonna move in here and just sit in this corner. I'm tired of looking at the frog.
Oh, you're moving the orb.
Yes.
So you want to back up into this room?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 for right there. He will get an attack of opportunity on
I
you.
said disengage.
Oh, bonus action disengage. Okay, yes, because you do have that feat for a rogue. Okay, I didn't hear that part. Sorry. All right, Bertram, it kind of got a little darker in there. As she,
Oh, let me look at let me see what Bertram can see.
you definitely can see where that guy is because you got a lantern, so it gives you a little bit of feet.
Okay.
So you definitely can see the guy in front of you.
Bertram's gonna.
It's not Bertram's turn yet, though.
Oh, I thought you said.
No, I was just telling Bertram that it was
Okay.
them like.
Little dark.
Okay, so
Oh, no, it's there.
we are around our time that we normally stop. Do you want to keep on going?
Yeah.
Yes. Too intense. You want to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll keep on going on this one, guys. All right. It is their turn.
I'm more than playing TMD at 10 hours.
I know.
I'm going to start with the winged one. He is going to attack you, sir. But first, I want to see if he gets this back. He gets it back. Holy crap. I got to roll 6 to get it back, by the way. And I've been rolling 6s to get it back. So, yeah, he gets that back. But he's going to attack you. I don't know why I'm rolling 2 at a time. This is 19 to hit.
Hold on. Let me see.
You can move within 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, send it down and kill this fucker. Okay, Bertram's gonna come down.
Still holding.
Yeah, no, I'll say that. Never mind. Yeah, it hits.
Okay. Next attack.
Might have to give one to Peter.
A 9.
You're gonna be the only one standing. Where'd that go?
Final attack.
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Where did-
Brian, how do you want to do this? I don't know how I want to do this. All right. First, I'm going to give you a beak attack
Okay.
damage for 10 points of damage.
Okay.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, ignore that last roll because he only gets 2 attacks, and I've missed on the other one. Never mind. I rolled a natural 20 on that third one, and he only actually makes 2 attacks, not 3.
Thank Jesus.
Thank him.
Yes. Think
Thank
that
you.
The one Lord
baby
who
hill.
seems to be with you guys for most of this battle, it seems like. Because fuck Valpuna. And whoever Bernnice worships. Because I can't remember. Oh, I have a hard time. Glycinda?
Sure.
Oh, wait, no, that was
Say
one of the
that.
hags.
Yes.
Yeah, you stopped worshiping them.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be nice to still have that box? Right about now. Demons, get into my wind tunnel. Anyways, all right, sorry.
The strongest will let loose.
Okay, so he hurt and battered
bleeding out. Because I'm turning these guys around if I can turn them around. He is going to turn around to face you, Bertram.
Turn around.
As he is going to go and attempt to attack you. We're going to go with a pincer attack first. So 19 to hit.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's an automatic grapple. Because it says if the target creature is medium or smaller, the creature, if the creature or target is medium or smaller creature, it is grappled with the pincer. So the pincer hits. I'll give you the damage here in just a second. Fist, dirty 20 for one fist.
Okay.
27 for the other fist. Holy shit. 24 to hit with the other pincer. So all of them hit. So I'm going to give you the pincer attack first. So the first pincer will do 11 points of damage. The second pincer will do 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And now for the fist damage.
No.
Where'd that go? 7 points for the first fist.
Wait, also okay.
8 points for the second.
All 4 attacks hit.
Yeah, all 4 hit. They were like 20 or up.
Okay.
Do you have any reactions or anything on this to help you out any? You're not high enough for Uncunning Dodge, are you?
No.
I don't think
No,
you're high enough for Uncunning
I
Dodge.
have a reaction that I can use, but I'm not.
Okay. Still up?
Yep.
Okay, that ends that one's turn. All right, does this guy follow the bear or does he go after Bernnice?
Let me see.
Odds or evens?
I don't care.
Oh, odds.
You want odds?
Hey, yo, I got more health by 17.
Marches over here to Bernnice. As the bear retreated. And it's going after Bernnice now. So, bite attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
Because that's what I said it would do. Oh my fucking lord.
They swap.
Please turn your attention to the screen if you would.
I don't even see the frog.
As I just rolled a 59.
Confused. I don't see no frog. There's no frog.
And you guys have 2 rounds to either inflict damage upon this guy as much and as fast as you can do before he becomes unstunned.
Hey, yo,
As when he went over to you, the fucker tripped
Tripped up
up.
my polearm as I did 3 points of damage as it came into the ring.
He got tripped up by both Thoron's body as he walked
Yes.
over it.
I'm so useful.
And getting jabbed in the throat, whatever, eye, and falls prone and is stunned for 2 rounds. And that'll end automatically his turn. Because that was his first attack and he rolled a natural 1. So in my game, if his first attack's a natural 1 and he is stunned, that is it. That is no more his attack. And I believe that's all of their moves. So, Bernnice,
Okay.
it is your turn.
I'm going to heal Priqrin for 5. I'm channeling my divinity for 5. Thoron for 1. Barty for 1. And then myself for the rest. So that would be, what, 38?
Good math.
I'm alive.
How much total can you do?
45.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I need a mark.
What
That
you
staff's
give me?
not. That staff isn't magical, right?
It is not magical.
Okay.
So,
1 point of damage.
yeah.
Sarah,
What?
how much you give me?
One.
One.
Yeah.
1
Sweet.
point,
That's
just to
enough.
get, just enough to get you up, so that way you restart on death saves if you go down again.
Yeah, 5 points left.
How many more of those do you have left
I
in the
hate
tank?
Oh.
One more?
Guess we'll have to find out, huh?
Oh, okay. We're gonna play that
Only
way.
Encore knows.
Damn, anyways. And I'm also Falcuna. Damn. No, I'm joking. All right. Anyways,
I am Legion.
just to remind chat, we are going into overtime because the players want to finish this battle. They don't want to leave it unscathed. They want to bring it. So,
Okay.
what else you got, Bernice?
I'm going to come down with my spiritual weapon. Well, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon and come down on this guy. Hopefully, as hard as I can.
Switch. Okay, so we're going after the brown.
Yeah.
And then
It's
get
with
it.
advantage because he
Come on,
is
baby.
prone and stunned.
That is 28.
That's going to hit.
Okay. And that is. Why can't I remember this? Sorry. Okay. 10 points of damage.
Okay. And that's it for your turn?
That is it.
BB?
Yes.
It's your turn?
Bertram.
You are grappled, by the way.
Yeah. I'm going to attack the guy who's on the ground.
Okay.
A 16 plus.
A 16 meets his AC.
Okay, so and he's going to take 20 points of damage from that attack.
20 points?
20 points, sneak attack.
Okay. That's a big chunk. Yeah. Nice.
And then the second attack. 14.
Unfortunately, 14 is not going to hit.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to. Yeah, you know that one thing.
Second win.
Second win. And I'm going to get myself back 7 hit points.
All right. 7 hit points back to Bertram.
Okay.
And that's it for you,
Yep.
Peter? Priqrin? Priqrin? Priqrin?
I know.
Thoron, you're up next.
Gotcha.
Your tank's got to be running empty too, huh?
I don't know, maybe.
All right. What you got? What do you got left? I think this is the most intense battle you guys had in a while.
What?
I was going to
You're on attack Mal.
No, Tom.
Oh, okay.
So,
I healed you, you jerk.
Not hard.
on the,
I healed him too.
on the,
47 win.
round out person,
Okay, round one. All right.
I'm going to cast Witch's Bolt. No. We'll do, Lightning Bolt instead. 3rd level.
Doing lightning bolt.
Yes. Now, he's not, like, prone or anything, right?
He is
Oh,
prone.
he is?
He's prone, but it doesn't matter because lightning bolt is a save.
Okay.
It's not an attack throw. It's a saving throw, which he is stunned, which automatically fails because I believe it's a deck save.
Yeah.
He automatically fails it. So roll your damage.
Oh shit, that's that dice.
33.
Hey, yo, maybe
He is magically resistant though, so he only takes 16 points of that damage.
Still. Still a lot.
So, oh shit. Okay, never mind. Nobody's in your path when he did it. I was like, oh shit, wait. Okay, I was like, nobody's in your path. Okay, never mind. You're good.
I went back and looked to make sure.
I looked up and all I saw was a spiritual weapon thinking it was somebody. Anyways, do anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Thoron, you're on the ground prone, but you get that little bit of life, like
You know, whenever you're really tired and you wake up, you're just like,
No, your arm is like numb, and your like body's just all tingly and numb. But it's not disadvantage or nothing. I'm just saying, for flavor.
it is.
So what are you doing?
I never go, oh shit, that's 5 points of lay on hands.
Now, does lay on hands free action?
It's action.
It's an action. Are you sure you want to use a full action just for 5 points?
Actually, no, I'm just gonna disengage altogether. Maybe a little bitch boy. Disengage.
You only get 10 feet of movement.
Yep.
Because half your movement to get up. That's about as far as you're going to get right there if you're going that direction.
Stumbling away.
Because you're going to end up in the rocks. You go that, well, never mind. You disengage, so yeah, you wouldn't get any attack of opportunities on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Disengage, go there. And
Okay, that was your action. So what are you doing for bonus action?
Shield of Faith.
On who?
Me, of course.
On you.
Yes.
The way I've been hitting, I don't know if that's going to help you, but... All right, so you're up to 23 for your AC.
Yep.
Okay, make sure you take that note just in case I forget. Right, I mean, literally, dude, look, this is what I've been doing. I'm over here fucking writing everything down. Yeah, it's a lot over here. So, all right, that's it for you then.
Yep.
Okay, BF, you're back and breathing again, and
Slowly using my maul to brace myself.
you see his back is turned to
And I
you, but
tap him ever so slightly on his back and say, "Remember Valkuna?" as I smash him in the back with my maul. And that is a 12.
total.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a little still stiff.
You kind of. All right. Let's see if that second swing has more oomph to it.
50.
That's going to be a 17.
Just hits.
Oh, just
Nice.
You hit him as you tap him, and you hit him. That finally got his attention on that first hit, as it didn't inflict any damage, but definitely felt it that time as he turns just to see you swing your maul, smack him in the face, doing how much damage?
it is going to be 10 points damage.
You knock some of his fangs out of his mouth as Black Icarus gets spun out. He is still standing, but man, he's right there on that verge. Got anything else up your sleeve? Mr. Paladin Warlock?
No.
No?
I
Oh,
got no bonus actions.
darn. Okay. Mal, you should be able to control your bear form now.
Okay, well, I'm moving the light.
Shield of Faith.
There's, oh, fudge.
Well, you should be able to control the bear.
I
I
can control the bear.
yeah, I gave you control.
Okay,
Now, did you measure that out for your distance?
Yeah. That's 15. And then, yep, there you go. That's how much movement the bear has.
Okay. You know what? I'll allow it. That's fine. Any special attacks for running headfirst into this?
No.
No.
That's, I think, the tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing's prone. Just eat it.
Yeah.
Well,
Chomp.
you have advantage on the rolls.
Where's the glitter? There it is.
So let's hear it, Chad. Let's go now. Come on. Let's see.
Huzzah!
And then
Hey, yo! 21.
21 will hit it.
they
Sneak attack?
Daddy in the belly. Yes, you have an ally within 5 feet of it. Plus, it was already with advantage, so you have sneak attack. Yeah,
Okay.
you fit every qualification for sneak attack.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! 15 plus 4 is 19.
19.
I got an 8.
big old chunky demon foot.
I mean, again, it's not doing nearly as much damage because those aren't your attacks aren't considered magical attacks yet.
Is what we said, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But you said they're immune to magic. Or
Do what?
Resistant to magic. So I don't think it matters.
You still got another attack.
Yes.
All right.
Let's see. There you go. 22.
That's going to hit.
See, this glitter dice. That's the dice apparently they needed. 10 plus 4 is 14.
14 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. He's still alive. He doesn't. You're ripping to shreds, so all your claws are ripping him open, and black ichor is pouring out of him, and you see it coming out. But man, it is still holding on. Does that end your turn?
Can I hide behind it? Just because.
For flavor, you can say sure, but there's not really a place to hide.
Fine, I stand up and I go like this.
Okay. She ain't gonna see it coming when it comes.
I can't see you. You can't see me.
Okay. The flying one, which again, they haven't ever said their names, so I'm calling him the flying one. Is going to attack you, Peter, since you're still within range of him.
I don't know.
Yeah, because that poison isn't working.
Like that, I think.
Poison's not working. Let's just give it a shot.
Is it finally getting back to
Oh,
the-
look,
for all the
ranged
bullshit-
creature.
For all the bullshit?
I have no ranged attacks.
Are you serious? Can you make that flip on the other side? Please?
Is it an natty 20?
I want to throw this dice all the way up. That's a
I
stupid.
can open this window.
Yeah, it's another
We
fucking
need to
natural
make you
20.
do
Hey, yo,
critical rolls from
maybe
now on.
you
No.
guys can swap.
Was it
No, I
pinky?
paid for my dice.
Yes.
I want to use my dice.
I need to curse the pinky.
For attacks.
It's 15 points of damage to you right now.
Okay.
What else do you have?
Add another 5.
I'm down.
What else?
It shows 25.
Yeah, you're
What
right.
else do you have?
Never mind.
I got one more attack though.
I miscalculated my
Nat 20.
Let's go. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Dude, I am hot tonight. Oh, I don't know what it is. I am so sorry, guys. I find it funny when it was the first 4 at the beginning, and then now it's just like I'm getting sick to my stomach seeing these natural 20s roll up. Just because I don't know how I should feel. I don't need to roll this, but I'm going to because one, it's already it's already 23 points of damage with another 9, so 32 points of damage. So you are now down. I was going to probably do poison, but everybody keeps saving, so he's just attacking.
this one has the screech too, doesn't it?
So this is meta for me to tell you is it's once per day.
Oh.
So I try to do it at the beginning of it, and you guys all pretty much, except for one, saved.
I was actually thinking this whole time that you were going to do it again on me because, tactically speaking, it would have been the smartest thing to do.
Now, well, it's technically anybody within 20 feet of them would have to do the save.
Yeah.
You were 25 away last time. It's once per day for that. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter because he can't do it. The spores, I have to roll a 6 to get him back. He has him back, but almost everybody's freaking dwarfs around him. And you keep saving. So, yeah, you're down. Bart or Bertram? Bart or Bertram?
You
Bart
killed
or
all the
Bertram?
guys. Just gotta kill Bertram and you kill all the guys.
Bart or Bertram? Okay, so you just smack him across his face after he knocked you down.
He turned around.
No, he turned his head back
Yeah.
when you tapped him,
and then you smacked him across the face. He still has Bertram in hand.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck. What do I want to do? That is one. Yeah, that's. Oh man, that is a tough decision. You know what? Let's just get both your characters. Let's see if I can get both your characters into a grapple. Even though I know this one attack is probably going to knock out Bart, but let's try. Pincer. 15
To Bart?
to Bart.
Misses.
Well, you don't get grappled, so that doesn't work. So he back swings, trying to hit you with his pincer to grab you. Since that fails, he's going to lay 2 fists into Bertram.
Stop fisting Bertram.
You're next. 27 to hit on the first one,
Okay.
and 24 to hit on the second one.
Okay.
$13 points of bludgeon damage as both fists
Okay.
punch into your gut. And again, since he's grappling you, I'm not going. It doesn't make sense for the pincer. I mean, I guess I could flavor it and just like slam you in, like he slams you up against the wall and then just punches you into the gut, and we'll just flavor it that way. That dude is still stunned, so that is it for their turn, and it goes to Bernnice.
Bernnice is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay, what's the radius on that?
It's 30 feet.
30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to see anybody, do you?
It says a wave of healing energy washes out from a point of your choice within range. Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Each target gains hit points equal to 3d8 plus my spellcasting.
All right, so where are you casting it out?
From me, basically.
From you?
Yeah.
Well, as long as they're within 30 feet. It's 30 feet. I'm reading this right? 30
Yep.
feet out from
That's what I'm reading.
her.
Yep.
Not 15 with a total of 30. It's
It says a 30-foot radius sphere centered
Okay.
on that point, so centered from me.
sorry. Geometry was my shitty point,
Oh, yeah,
shitty
me too.
subject. I can do
Math.
math, all kinds of math, but geometry has always been my shitty one. Diameter is the full circle, and radius is
This is
just
just
the
half.
half.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you can hit everybody you want to hit with that.
Accidentally.
So roll heals.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure you're healing all of your allies for that amount. So everybody, including bear form Mal, heals for 25. I was waiting for that to come out. This is a critical moment, and you saved it for this moment. So that was an action.
Yep.
Fifth level.
Yep, mass cure wounds.
What's your bonus action?
I'm gonna wallop the orange guy with my spiritual weapon.
Okay, orange dot, go right ahead.
That is
You have to beat a 16.
17.
Okay, do damage.
7.
Okay, still seems to be holding. Still alive,
Okay.
but bloody fucking hurt.
And that's it.
Okay, BB. You get slammed and punched twice in the gut.
I'm going to. My first attack will be on the one on the ground, since it's advantage.
Okay.
Only 3 left.
Bluey
Kablooey, was that an natty 20?
On the damage.
Wow, okay. What are all the dice?
So
That's
gonna be
28?
And, oops, that's a die 10 the other day.
For some reason, I was thinking that was 28 points automatically.
It's 12 and 16. 28.
28. Yep, that one's the 28er. You're the 28er. Okay. Roll.
28. Let's see, that's 14.
Turn around, I saw forks and
25
immediate
more.
forklift.
25 more. That's 53 points of fucking damage against him. The words that you want to hear come from my mouth, or the words you're going to hear is, what does this look like as you stab into it?
The guy with the pincer
After this
slams
fight,
me
if
up
we
against the
survive,
wall.
I am taking
Yeah.
a long
and
rest.
I shake it off and I figure out that the guy on the ground was just got
If somebody
mauled by
dies, he's taking a long
Bear
rest.
and
Yeah.
yeah.
mauled by Mal. And I just bring my rapier just straight down into its most vulnerable spot that I can see.
It's I.
Yeah. And just straight down. Seriously.
Yeah. But the natty 20, yeah, you go straight through its eye. You do hear it scream out telepathically to you as it says, get you next time. Trust me. Yeah. As it loses its form, becomes back to black ichor, smoke-like, and then just kind of almost as if it's not truly dead, but goes back to like the 9 hells where it came from. But
Okay.
you killed its form in this realm, anyways. It is gone. It is dead. You killed it. Congratulations on taking down that guy. I knew Natty 1 was going to screw me over eventually, and there you guys go. Good job. That's 2 down. 2 more.
And with my second attack,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use my bonus action to make a fainting attack on the guy in my ribs.
You're gonna faint like after stabbing this guy. I can just see he's got you in a chokehold with his pincer. All of a sudden you just
Didn't pretend like I died.
yeah, you pretend like
No, I look him in the
oh.
eye, and as I pull it out of his best brother's eye, and swirl it around so my handheld is better, and I come down on the top of him and say, "How does it feel to watch your brothers die?" And
Bertram getting
with another one.
nice.
The way you act, it sounds like you got double points. All right, yeah, no, see, there we go.
That's 16 points damage.
Okay, yeah, 16 fucking
Plus another 11 and 15 points of damage.
31 points of fucking damage.
Hey, Daddy, can this be over? And the
You spin your rapier around, and you find that opening as he turned his head to see his brother go back into mist form and vanish. And you stab it into his neck. You see the missing fangs that were in his teeth, the sharp teeth, in his mouth. You see those missing bits, and the black ichor that's running down as you jam it in. Next time, I will eat you. As he
Spit in his mouth.
Right.
well you spit in his mouth, and as he's dying, I mean, black ichor's fucking being spit at you as well, so you guys are spitting back and forth. But he tells you, telepathically that next time he'll eat you. As he drops to his knees, topples over, and vanishes into a mist form, dying and dead and gone. He is gone. The only one left is the winged one.
Winged.
So is that all of Bertram's turns that he can do?
Yeah, because I used my bonus action to make a fainting attack.
Wow. You should if I gave you haste on top of that.
You're prone because you were knocked down last time, so it's half your movement to stand up. So you'll have 15 movement if you stand up, but it is your turn, Peter.
Cool, I'm gonna stand up.
Peter, Peter, Peter.
First level. Burning hands. On him.
Should give him a hug.
No, it's more like this.
Okay. That a save?
Yeah, Dex. You gotta beat a 15.
I'm pretty sure an 18 will beat it.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
Like whenever you warm up your hand, it's like. What?
8 points of damage.
Oh, it's less than that, honey.
Less than
Sorry.
that?
Yeah. It's 9.
Oh, yeah,
It goes
you're
down
right.
to 8, which is now 4 because you can't. We round down and then
Yeah.
half, and then 2 points of damage you do. Yeah.
That does suck.
It does. Why do you think I hate trying to attack somebody with fire damage? Because of that right there. Anyways. So you turn around, you do that.
Yeah.
You see its wings kind of come up and block some of that fire. And then you just see it lower its wings down just below its face. As it's got you dead in its eyes.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Pissing yourself or shitting yourself is a free action.
I don't have to do that.
You're not wearing pants.
Yeah, you're right. I still doing that though.
Okay. Doing anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
Thoron, what are you doing?
All right.
As you can see, that high AC didn't really do you much good throughout this battle. I was able to hit you and clobber you. But it's your turn now, buddy. What you doing?
I'm gonna move to him.
Okay.
And I'm trying to hit it.
Okay.
Actually, before that, I'm going to. I'll just lead it way too far close to that. Nah, I can't do that. I'll drop Shield of Faith. I'm gonna try to attack it.
All right, go right ahead.
17 plus 7, that's 24.
Yeah, 24 is going to hit.
12. Oh, 12 up. 6, 9 points of damage.
That's from
First
your
attack.
sword? You said.
Great Axe. That's the reason why I have Shield of Faith up.
Oh, so you're actually at 20. No, you're less.
21. It was 19. I dropped to 19.
Oh, okay.
Brought it back to 21.
Okay. Well, that's. I didn't remember you saying great axe before, but that's why I was confused. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to say it out loud.
Yeah. Definitely remember to say that out loud because that's where I'm like, okay. So you bring out your great axe. You only did 9 points.
Yeah, the first attack.
Okay. That definitely didn't do nearly as much as you thought it did.
Another 24.
24 is going to hit.
And I'm gonna add Divine Smite to this one.
You got spell slots left?
Yeah, this last one.
All right.
Max damage 12 plus 3, which is 15. And then the D8s.
Does that do an extra against
Two.
undead and fiends?
Huh?
Does that do an extra?
He's asking, does it affect fiends? I know undead you get extra, but does it?
It fiends too, yes.
Okay, so that's what I needed to know. If it was going to do extra dice, like if you get an extra D8 for hitting fiends
Yeah.
on that one.
Nice.
So just double check if you are able to throw it in the chat. Throw it in the chat. Otherwise, read it for me. I just.
Fine smite.
All right, thank you. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can spend 1 spell slot radiant to deal radiant damage to the target in addition to weapons damage. Plus 1d8 from spell higher. What you're doing at
First level.
do what?
First level. It's my last first level.
Well, so, oh, you get this at second level then. Yeah, that's right. For a first level spell slot, plus 1 additional for each one higher than the first, maximum 5d8 damage is
Also that
increased by 1d8 if the target is undead or a fiend. Yes, so you automatically get 3d8 for this attack.
I wish I had third level spell open for this. 5, 11. Great points of radiant damage.
Okay, you said 11?
Yeah.
All right, your first one you said was 15, correct?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay. Anything else? BF in the mouth.
Nope.
All right. BF, it is your turn.
Too far away.
For now.
Yeah. On my screen, you still have 0 hit points, and Bertram has full.
I've been changing. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right into the light. The light provided by Valkyria.
Oh my god. Other than Helm, Valkuna is my only other 2 deities I remember anybody fucking saying.
Lord Helm protects and
And then
attack.
Having said that, I will cast my best Warlock spell, Eldritch Blast at it.
Wait, was that 25 feet of movement, really?
Yep.
Fucking angles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 24 hit.
Yeah, that's what I said about his teleportation. I'm like, holy shit, it's across the fucking map.
Okay, 3 points of damage. And the second one? Same roll.
Oh, yeah. Stupid towns in the way.
And for less damage. So 5 points of damage from that. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I taunted one good time. 3 down, 1 to go.
I got something for you later. All right. Okay. Mal, your turn.
Yes. I want to face
Your
it,
brother smell like black ooze and
Okay.
start running at it, and then jump, and then maul it.
Were you gonna jump over me first?
As a bear.
No, I'll just push you out of the way.
Remember what happened last time you tried to push a paladin out of the way?
Don't. I was a bear when that happened. Well, whatever.
Alright, we're gonna
Okay,
finish you on
so
like that. First
I
roll.
am going to remind you that you're partially in difficult terrain.
Okay, I can fix that problem.
So I'm just going to remind you your 40 feet of movement is really just 30.
I fixed the problem.
You still got 30 feet of movement.
It's only going to take me 20 to get
So will 30 get you there? Did you check? Yeah. You can get within range of 30 feet towards it. Anywho, yeah, I mean, you can definitely do that. If you're trying to knock it over, that will take one of your actions to try to shove it to the ground or something, but
Okay,
that is your strength versus its strength.
okay. Let's see how this works.
What do you do?
What'd you get?
Let's get.
Try to fuck this guy up.
I got
What do
14.
you think that's?
I got a natural 20.
This dude!
There's like
Stop!
25 natural 20s.
That's what it feels like. Yeah. See what happens when you don't jinx me, fucker. Anyways, all right. So you rush up to it. Use one of your attacks to try to shove it down, but its wings. It uses its wings to keep balance as it grabs you and keeps you from shoving it down. You have only one attack left.
Do you have any spell slots left?
What?
Do you have any spell slots
Nat
left?
20?
Yeah.
A what?
Nat
First
20?
levels, huh?
You rolled a natural 20?
Wait, no.
Oh, what?
Dirty
Oh, do you-
20. Messed
okay.
up all my words.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm moving my dice right now.
No, it was a 17. I messed up on words.
Okay. Dirty 20 will hit.
I know, this is a 7.
You definitely should.
How much?
You don't kill it.
Oh, what's it?
I can actually.
A what?
5 plus 3. Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yes, you have an ally within 5 feet of it.
Sneak! Nice.
So what's the total damage?
What's 10? 18.
Okay. That it?
Yeah.
All right. Fucking dwarfs.
What?
Fucking demons.
Fucking hell.
The one thing is
18 to hit you.
Hit me?
Yes.
Fuck it. I'm gonna cast shield.
You have spell slots left
Yeah.
for shield? Okay,
Yeah.
and that gets you to what?
I'm at 16 plus 5.
21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. That will probably not hit anybody. It does not matter on that roll. Who I targeted on that one. All right. Well, unfortunately, we start the 10th round. We have gone 1 full minute of combat by the time this round ends. Bernice, what bullshit can you throw at this to try to finish this round off?
I'm going to be number 1 bullshit guy.
Let's hope.
And I'm going to attempt guiding bolt.
Okay. What'd you roll?
That one did
Fucking 11.
11.
But it wasn't a natural one?
No.
11 will not hit. The guiding bolt goes just a little too wide.
Pseudo inspiration.
What else you got?
Right. I wish.
Now I see why.
I move as a bonus action. I'll move my spiritual weapon.
20 feet. Okay. That's it? Mm-hmm. BB? What natural bullshit do you got left in your tank? Not enough?
Magic.
I'm gonna move in.
I didnn't. I'm not
Not in the bear space.
disrespecting it. I'm saying I smell it.
Don't
Hey.
Yep. I see
come over there.
That'll get you
It's a
okay.
smell.
I
stomp
got no
down your
advantage or anything. I'm out of stereo dice.
No advantage, but if you hit, you still get sneak attack.
That's gonna be 11 plus that's Bart thing.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get past 15, right?
19.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
So you still get your sneak attack.
You asshole dice.
17 points of damage with the sneak attack.
Okay.
Second attack is 16 plus
That's going to hit.
4, and that's gonna be look at that 8. I like that 12.
12.
12 points of damage.
Okay, it's still standing.
Okay.
That ends your turn?
Yeah, I have to taunt him one time. You're the last one.
Okay.
You can leave now.
All
Or
right.
die like a bitch.
Peter,
Or die like your brothers.
your shield goes away.
Nice.
It is your turn.
Guess what? We're gonna loot your body afterwards.
I know.
Even though we
I
all know that you can.
But you know me in guiding bolt for some reason.
I'd rather save those.
Just like 3 low ones, plus.
I have disadvantage on attack rolls, don't I? Because the daylight is still out, isn't it?
Use attack rolls, yes.
Yes.
Try guiding
Yeah.
one more times.
What if you closed your
Oh, first level?
Alright.
What you doing?
Shocking grasp with disadvantage. 13 doesn't hit, does it?
No, does not hit.
I didn't think so.
That it?
That's it.
Oh no,
Thoron.
I didn't that out until
Thoron smash.
five rounds. Good. So I still have 5 more rounds.
Actions.
Attack.
9. First hit, I don't think it's gonna hit because 9 plus 7 is what?
16.
16.
That hits.
This?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh no. It's 7 points of damage.
7 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Second attack. That one.
Nice. Give me a.
25. Next saving throw, right?
Yes. Give me a dex save.
This person is for things.
That sucks. 7.
Okay. You get the first one, but you get a little distracted. After you hit the first one, you kind of like, fuck, we might actually survive this one, and you fall prone as you were a little lightheaded, still trying to recover from that almost fatal blow that you took earlier. You're prone. Technically, you haven't used any movement, so you can still get up, but you're at half movement standing up, so you only have 10 feet if you move.
Stand up so you don't get advantage.
No, I'll see a reason for me to move.
But do you want to stand up or stay?
Oh yeah, definitely want to stand up.
All right. That ends your turn then, right?
Oh, yeah.
BF?
Those guaranteed.
How is BF going to do this?
Party.
He's gonna try to move in here.
Party.
It's gonna sneak through the bear here.
Yeah, since the bear's an ally, you definitely can get through. Looks like your best shot is right there. Yeah, that's about where you can get to. You kind of either do a little fancy slide underneath the bear, or you rolled over the bear.
I just push it.
You know what? You caught her as she's in midair after she just finished her attack, and she's starting to come down, and you just ran right underneath her as she's just starting to hit the ground from her attack. I mean, it's happening within seconds of each other, right? So, I mean, that sounds reasonable.
I rolled a something.
A what?
Why am I not on the right page?
I don't know.
18.
That's going to hit.
That's going to be 8 and
Mal, you're up next.
4, 12 points damage.
Okay, still standing.
12 and 8 is dirty 20.
That's going to hit.
Max damage 18.
So to 18.
Yep.
Okay. How do you want to do this? I almost got one more turn out of this guy.
This is going to be a Valkunic smite.
Okay. Just in the name.
My head.
Just in the name.
Yeah.
No actual smite attitude. Just use
No,
it.
Valkunic smites you straight to hell, you son of a bitch, and just brings
Okay.
as much force as I can, because I know it's magical, because I know it's channeling for greatness as I smash her right in his fucking beak.
As you
In the mouth.
as you hit it down, you hit the first time, kind of taking it down to one knee, and it looks at you now, Bart. This one looks at you and makes a vow towards you, going, "My brothers and I will tear your group apart."
Just like you did this time.
And
Don't fuck around in dwarven tombs again.
yeah, well, we almost got you. And then you smash it down. It begins to turn into a black, smoky ichor and fades away. you guys were successful in repelling their
Barrier.
their forms.
Hey, yo, bear.
As this group is probably not just mentally exhausted, but physically exhausted. They did what could not have been done back in the day, and all it was a temporary stopping these demons by putting them in statues. The heroes, unwillingly, knowing that they were going to free demons that would probably possibly turn on them, they slayed the 4 demons that the dwarfs that put them in here could not do. One of you gained a new shield, which, by the way, would need to be attuned to. You still get the shield bonus of +2, but you need to attune to it in order to get anything else.
You're gonna need to go pick up that other sheet.
But you guys,
Yeah, she got a new shield.
Yeah. No, she's putting it back.
Oh. You're gonna have to convince her, I think.
so again, you guys are in this room, rubble, debris, destruction all over the place.
Set up camp?
The tapestry is pretty much no more, as whatever's left of it burnt up from the fireball spell that went off. The tomb, the tomb with the sarcophagus in the other room still slid open with the exposed of the dead king. And that is where we're going to end it for tonight. For today. So yeah. Hey guys, thank you for sticking with us. I know it took a while for us to get through. This whole episode was basically a big ass fight, but it was a great one. I'm going to say it was a great fight because it had me. Oh my god! I don't know how many natural 20s. I don't know how many natural 20s I got off of that one. I wish I was keeping track. I may have to listen to it and just start marking all the natural 20s I got. Woo! Man. All right. But anyways, thank you guys so much. Like I said, for sticking around if you're still here. If you're not already following, hey, hit that follow button. It's just one little click and you can follow us. My group here, I am so glad for you guys letting me host you guys in the D&D campaign on the Twitch stream. Again, everybody can catch this on YouTube. I will edit a little bit of breaks and stuff and kind of shorten it down just a little bit. But we didn't have any trouble streaming this time. We didn't have any trouble streaming this time. We do have, I think, one more game, and then we're taking a 2-week break. So we'll have episode 6 next week. Two more?
Mm-hmm. We don't leave until. So the 8th is next week, right?
I don't know.
The 9th is next week. Today's the 2nd. Yeah. The 9th is next week, and then the 16th. So we'll be here for both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 9th and the 16th. So we got 2 more games. Okay, so we got 2 more games, and then we'll be taking a 2-week break from playing as 2 of our players, as 2 of the players will be going on a cruise. So yeah, guys, don't forget to hit subscribe, follow, and stay tuned. Hopefully the audio sounds really good. I have not had a chance to listen to it other than the test, and I think the test audio sounded great. So again, we're doing good. We didn't hardly have any lag or drop. So excellent, guys. Nice work. So until next time, guys, peace, love, and support. I thank you so much, and we'll catch you next stream.
And don't forget, Lord,
Bye.
X.